yes. So you can get your VOD muted freely.
Yeah. Welcome everyone to maybe the final Layton part.
Possibly.
I mean, Curious Village at the very least.
Right. There's plenty more Layton to go, but Curious Village will actually be out of the way of it.
Yeah. The game will do a recap for me, so I don't need to bother.
Right. You don't have to think. You just get to make selection.
Yeah. Look at Luke. Look at that happy
He's
little
driving
boy.
the car. How did he get his license?
How did he get a license?
Yeah.
Luke and Layton meet a mysterious young girl at the dead end of the north side of the village. She starts to tell them something, but a sinister figure lurking in the shadows scares her off. Afterwards, a puzzled Layton and Luke find a ticket to find a ticket to the town amusement park and head there.
I was wondering if you were gonna let that go.
Oh,
Dog.
there it is.
Hey, let's go.
It's yellowed with age. I've been
Gross.
trying to figure out a good way to prevent books from yellowing. I should
Have
actually
you found
keep
out a way?
No.
Oh.
Oh my.
What is it, Professor? Look at this poster. The picture seems to be of the same one we picked up on the ticket. I fucked that up, but it's fine. It looks like it's been posted here for ages. It's so faded, you can't even read the letters.
I mean,
Look, it says carnival, you just can't read.
Yeah, it says carnival and it says young.
Yeah. Luke, I have bad news for you.
Isn't that?
Hey, isn't that? Yes, I thought so. That's little Flora there in the middle of the picture, isn't it? Isn't it, Professor? She looks exactly as she does in the portrait we saw of her in Reinhold Manor. Yo, what up, Shadow Ziggy?
Hello, Ziggy. It would seem the Baron Reinhold built this amusement park for the sole enjoyment of his daughter. It's weird. I know Layton's voice because I heard it in the cutscenes, but I still can't seem to figure out actually how to vocalize it. Strange. Wonder how I wasn't more popular with this village folk once it opened to the public.
You can just do whatever the hell you want. Make up a voice. Do you. If you want to make sound
Well,
like
I don't
Arnold
suppose
Schwarzenegger.
the speculation will help us very much. Let's keep on moving.
Yeah, let's go, Country Layton. Where you are, Professor? That's the energy we need. Let's go.
Does Layton emote in these talking scenes? I don't think so.
He smiled once. It was
Mhm.
terrible.
He used to smile.
Yeah.
Till
Not
the
after
incident.
the incident.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stream is like one joke and it's disgusting.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we've moved on from rat fucking, so we
That
have
is
a
true.
second joke now. Look at this, Professor. It was lying on the ground.
It appears to be a scrap of notepaper. Would you like to read it out loud? He really can read. This is the only thing.
I can't read. Sure thing, Professor. Oh shit, Professor will never learn I can't read either. All right, let's see. The older she gets, the more young Miss is catching on to this village's secret. He seems lonely, which is probably why the boss asked me to build an amusement park for her. Yep, it certainly looks like I've got my work cut out for me.
This man's playing Roller Coaster Tycoon, trying to figure out.
Young Miss Mitchell, you must be Flora. The whole park was built just for her. What the fuck's a roller coaster tycoon? But I don't understand this other line. What's all this business about a secret in the village? Luke, read between the lines, please. Giant towering thing that makes noise in the night. I would call that a mystery in the village.
Luke, that's kidnapping's happening.
Yeah, it's kidnapping's happening. Come on, Luke. Skip it together. I wasn't ready to handle the boss's death. Poor young miss. She's all alone in the world now. But no matter what happens, I have to keep going and take care of her in the boss's place.
Ah.
The page ends there.
Baron Reinhold sounds like he's truly loved his daughter more than anything. Fate can be so cruel.
No, he just really liked Roller Coaster Tycoon. He just needed an excuse for it.
He's like, oh damn. Yo, so what are you doing right now? Oh, I'm building an amusement park for her.
Yeah, for her voice like off to the side. She's not even there.
Oh, you lads again, eh? How do you like me park? Lovely, isn't it? The sun's shining bright today, and I'm in fine spirits. Why not celebrate this weather with a puzzle? Let me tell you one of me favorites. I'm glad you made it out of the sewers, sir.
Yeah, we were worried about you, sir.
In a hole.
Balls in a hole.
A tennis ball has rolled its way into a hole. This particular hole is extremely deep and has sharp bends in the middle, making the ball impossible to retrieve by hand. To make matters worse, the ground around the hole is made up of hard clay, so digging the ball out isn't an option. However, you can have something incredibly commonplace on hand that you can use to get the ball out. What do you use to get the ball out? Answer in 5 letters. Oh, okay.
Balls! You have more balls. Every single tennis player has more balls. They keep it in their pockets. I don't know how they play like that, but from professional to amateur, they have more balls. What the fuck, puzzle? You've never seen a tennis player. All right, I'm done. I'm done yelling. Well, that's a lie. I'm not done yelling. I'm just done yelling about this.
You know, some balls mean a lot of things.
Yeah. It's my only ball. We gotta get it, Martha.
He saw what I said.
Yeah. Yeah, Layton now has installed emotions.exe. He's gonna smile now.
So, God, this is a one where, like, I can't tell if the image is important, but I'm gonna. It says 2 tennis players, so at least let me assume that. What's something incredibly common on hand that you can use to get the ball out? Water? Yeah, actually. If you fill the thing with water, tennis balls are light enough, right? Gonna assume tennis balls are light enough.
WX. Can I get some of that WX?
Yeah, that good old WX.
Yeah, love spilling my giant bottle of water into this thing so I can get my freaking ball out. Just use another ball, let it go.
I like that they had to specify hard clay, actually.
Yeah. Also, look at her swooning over. Oh my god, water. Oh, H2O, my heart.
Say it again.
Yeah, water. Ooh.
Oh my.
There's more than one splash going on here. I also like how it says you can fill it with any liquid. That's right. If you're an oil baron, fill it with oil.
Oh yeah, the oil was definitely the first other liquid that came to my mind. Definitely.
Look, if you're P. Diddy, you got those 50 bottles of baby oil in the closet. Maybe.
50 bottles of baby oil.
I hate to be the officer who arrested him. It's like you gotta count all this baby oil. Oh man.
You're quite the solver, aren't you? And yes, getting back to me park, it hasn't been properly maintained and parts are rotting away. If something looks old and broken, do the smart thing, lads, and stay away from it. Who's a fiddler? I'm gonna say it later.
I don't know if that's the same thing.
It really isn't. I don't know why that's the first thing that came to my mind, honestly.
The fiddler. Look, Professor, there's a hidden puzzle here.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, oh my god, water. Oh wow. That's so crazy. Like that's just like that could be a scene in that older movie, not old movie, but Idiocracy. I don't know if you've seen or heard of that one.
Yeah, I actually haven't seen it, but I know of it. And I don't know if you were around when it was happening, but people were talking about it in regards to WALL-E. And I'm kind of going to say that WALL-E is probably the better film in that regard.
WALL-E is, as someone who's not seen WALL-E,
yeah,
WALL-E's probably the better film.
Okay.
But Idiocracy will stick with you far longer because it just you see something happen And then you're like, oh, it's like in that movie, Idiocracy, that was supposed to be parodying the future of the U.S., but oops. we're,
Whoopsie-doodles.
yep, that's just
Toss
reality
on
again.
collar.
Yeah.
Nice squares are.
Also, while you solve this, I was gonna say, while you solve this puzzle, I realized I forgot I'm gonna get myself a small drink, so I will be right back.
Sure. 9 squares are carved into a piece of wood. Arrange 9 unique numbers between 1 and 51. What an odd. So that any 3 numbers have the same sum when added vertically, horizontally, and diagonally. While several combinations are possible, the task is to find a number that occupies the center square, where you can arrange the numbers to yield the highest possible totals. So that any 3 numbers have the same sum when added vertically, horizontally, and diagonally. That's a hard one. They say between 1 and 51, right? So it has to be 9 unique numbers. Can they all just add up to 100? That would make the most sense. So 25. But okay, so I have to like divide 100 in 3 different ways, basically. So that any 3 numbers have the same. So I'm not entirely sure. Do they also include this, or do they just include this? And I don't have to worry about how much D's sum up to, or how much D's sum up to, for instance. Maybe. Well, several combinations are possible. Your task is to find a number that occupies the center square.
All right, I'm back.
Yeah.
What's wrong, Shadow Ziggy? What's wrong? What's wrong with the baby oil? Are you running low? I know a guy.
I know a man with a lot of baby oil.
Yeah. Every time you think of a con, you have to think of P. Diddy instead and say, let's time the oil up. All right. So how's the puzzle going?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out. So from how this is worded, it sounds like all of these have to add up to a certain number. And what I'm trying to figure out is it only through this middle square? So like, do only D's count and not D's?
Let me actually read the puzzle since I didn't read before I left. Okay. Numbers between 1 and 51. 3 numbers have the same sum when added vertically, horizontally, or diagonally. I would say the center counts because it's also diagonal, and it's the only thing that's diagonal in there.
Yeah, so like, do these, like, does this top row count towards that equation is what I'm trying to say, or these 2 columns and this bottom row?
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
So when it's possible, your task is to find the number that occupies the center square when you arrange the numbers to yield the highest possible total. I see what you're saying. I mean, yes, I would still say, yeah.
Okay. So what I'm thinking is,
the way I'm thinking of because I have the answer in my head is like the way I'm thinking of it is like that should be correct anyway. So, yeah, go ahead.
Part of me thinks that the middle one's we're gonna try to add up to 100, right? Is what I'm thinking.
Mm-hmm.
So like, let's keep the middle one at the highest value, which is 51, and just make everything else add up to 100, which would make sense to me. So we now have 49 if 51 is there. So how do you split this in several ways to add up to 51? Well, there's 24 and 25? That's 1 off. Now, if I wanted them to add up to this would be 25, which is not what we want. What if this is 2? If this is 2...
I'm gonna say something because I kind of feel like I led you in the wrong direction. Maybe. Maybe reread the question once more.
9 squares are carved into a piece of wood. Arrange 9 unique numbers between 1 and 51 so that any three numbers have the same sum when added vertically, horizontally, or diagonally. While several combinations are possible, your task is to find the number that occupies the center square when you arrange the numbers to yield the highest possible total. Okay.
And if you feel like you read it right, then, go on, go off. It's like, I don't know if I maybe misguided you. In my head, the question read completely different, but...
Okay. No, I think I kind of
go for it.
glossed over that last paragraph, but reading it again, I'm like, oh, wait a minute. While several combinations are possible, your task is to find the number that occupies the center square when you arrange the numbers to yield the highest possible total. So, like, any of these can, like, add up to the possible grand total, right? But we're trying to find specifically the number in here.
Yes.
Okay. So yeah, like a blanket 51, which I did there, would be insane. What would be... Although, if this being 51 in here doesn't really... They just have to add up to the highest possible number, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, like, if I just put 51 in the middle, I can just try to do the math around it. So, like, haphazardly, I can just throw 51 out, and it might be right. But let's be reasonable about this, right?
That's right. Numbers are back, baby.
Let's not. Oh God, this is Layton. What am I doing?
Your best.
Yeah, exactly. Like, maybe I just don't have to think about it. Because who cares?
Well, that's not the outcome I was expecting, but yeah, good job.
I did it.
Yeah, I was sitting there just like, well, that would be 51 because it has to be in the middle to make biggest number always.
Yeah.
So that's why I was like, did I lead you down the wrong path? Did I say something wrong? Shit. Maybe I'll just ask you to read it again and maybe ignore what I said.
I like that I apparently got it in one go.
You did. I'm like, oh yeah, you understand the question. And then you start doing numbers. I'm like, hold on.
Back up a bit.
Yeah, the numbers are coming out here. There's significantly more number on screen than I can count.
Well, if numbers are involved, this should be straightforward. It says kindness weapon. Hello.
Exactly. Kindness knows.
Kindness has figured out Layton far faster than I have.
I got it. Just barely. Luke, you wrote two numbers into a box, a 5 and a 1. And you called it a day.
I mean, same.
Yeah, it's also the same. But you also wrote numbers outside the box, too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Professor, there's a strange little shed there.
Interesting. It seems the shed routes... What the hell did I say there? Interesting. It seems the shed routes water to the sewer pipes. I feel this warrants a closer look.
So bloody hell, how the hell are you, kindest weapon?
How have you been, kindness? It doesn't appear that the door will open. Let's move on and explore the rest of the park, Luke. I wonder if they... So, Luke just... Oh.
Dog.
Dog. Where are you pointing me, dog? There. That is super hard. What?
I was gonna say, that was a hard one. Jesus.
Don't throw trash in the lake.
Fine, I won't jump into the lake then.
That's how they get you. Do you know that there are 4111 words that contain 4/4?
This is a Layton puzzle in the making, honestly.
This must be the Ferris wheel we're looking for. Luke, why don't you go look around and see if anything seems odd about it?
Sure thing, Professor.
I'm gonna sit here.
I sat here, Professor.
Did you find anything out of the ordinary, Luke?
No, not a thing. Maybe there's no hidden secret in this Ferris wheel after all. Fucking sucks.
That remains to be seen. Let's look around a bit more, shall we? He really just went, okay, Luke. Now let's a professional handle this.
Yeah. Let step aside, kid.
Listen here, child.
Yeah. Look, just because I allowed you to drive the car that one time doesn't make you an adult, buddy. This place is so run down, it seems like it hasn't been touched in years. What a shame. I bet it used to be a fun place. There's even a big tent like the one kind you see in circuses.
Yes, there's something quite sad about it, isn't there?
That's the only time that Layton smiled, by the way.
At the thought of the
Fucked
circus.
up, isn't it, Luke?
Strange. This was clearly a traveling carnival, so why was it left to rock here in Saint Mystere? They kind of gloss over it, but they are stuck here, and they don't really seem to care that much.
In all fairness, it's been like one day. It's not like they're still fed. They still have a hotel room. They're getting more stuff like to live there. Like, you know, if I was gonna get stuck in Japan, it's like, well, they have me room and board. They're giving me shit to live.
Yeah.
They're still feeding me for free. Everyone's really nice. I don't know. I'm not that rushed anymore. I bet the Ferris wheel's a mess too. I suppose I won't get to use that ride ticket we picked up.
Well, we have better things to do than ride that thing, don't we? Somewhere in this park hides a clue to finding the golden apple, I'm sure of it. I know we talked about the golden apple, but like, have they really like even discussed anything about what it does or why it exists? Is it just golden? Is that it?
It is kind of just this broad conceptualization right now. It's the MacGuffin. It's just the MacGuffin. But they have not said if this MacGuffin does anything. It was just a favor that he is committed to from that letter that Layton's friend wrote.
So like, yeah, I guess you're right. And it's just straight up. Do you have more puzzles for me, sir?
Sir, I'm feeding for puzzles. I need more.
Brings a tear to me eye to say so, but parts of this. Okay, yeah. If anything, yeah. All right. Okay.
It's a broke, don't ride it. I can't save you. I'm not. That's out of my job description. So in the end, that ticket we picked up turned out to be meaningless.
So it seems. I suppose my intuition failed us this time, Luke. Come, let's head back to the heart of Saint Mystere and search for our next lead.
What on earth?
Professor!
Get away!
Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah. This is fucked up, Professor. And it can drift too. Let's go. This wheel's so sick.
Excuse me?
Professor. Yeah, then like Professor run away. He's like, Luke, this reminds me of a puzzle. What?
What's 2 times? Anyway.
Yeah. Also, it does sick tricks. Yo, this Ferris wheel is so good. And that's when skateboarding was invented.
Oh.
Blast.
You.
Don't worry about him. He was just in the area. Don't worry about him. Professor, I think I had a little bit too many of your edibles.
Why would the Ferris wheel? How did you find my secret stash, Luke?
Yeah, I keep it in my hat. Professor, look what happened to the shed. Oh
The Ferris wheel must have simply destroyed it.
no. If we made a wrong step back there, we'd be rebel too. Oh my. I think I found something here, Professor. What could that be? Ah, it's voice of dog.
Hello.
What a post dog. How you doing?
Welcome to you know that the Ferris wheel came out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Now
Shouldn't have been talking shit about the professor wheel.
Now, what's an entrance to the sewers doing here? This could be well be an underground passage to the tower. What? No, that came out of nowhere. We got to take a look below. Come.
I'm right behind you, Professor. Also, where the fuck did you get that idea from? That was left field.
I used to have an associate, Luke, by the name of Holmes, and he taught me. I joke, but I could see them just do like a Sherlock Holmes related thing. It wouldn't be that out there. I don't know what the time period is. They have
I mean, if
cars.
they I guess it can't be because Ace Attorney crossover with Professor Layton already exists, so
Right.
we know what time period they're in.
Mhm.
Current. Well, effectively current. I hope I don't trip. This place is pitch black. Ugh, and it's cold too.
Watch your step, Luke. Look for anything suspicious or out of place.
The Ferris wheel.
Literally everything. You're in then on the secret underground.
Yes, it's cobbled out and everything. Look, there's some sort of tablet embedded in that wall.
This is very clearly some kind of puzzle. I'd wager the solution will tell us the direction in which to proceed. I like to think, right? They get all the way here, and then the wall is like, but I don't think you can solve enough puzzles.
Yeah, I am the wall, brother. you cannot pass.
The path you're on forks to the left and to the right in front of the sign seen below. Your gut feeling tells you that this sign reveals the direction you need to go. Find an arrow within the picture like the yellow one on the side. Oh, it's one of these. On the side of the board, and when you find it, draw a line around it as neatly as possible. Keep in mind that the area you're searching for may not be the same size as the one pictured below. Okay. Okay, that's a wrinkle.
Yeah. I can find that arrow in there. No, unless you have to make that fuck up now. And the
Okay.
wheel 100% had them Z-locked. Like, they were so done for. Shadow Ziggy.
It's incredible. The remote doesn't even have like a second knob.
Right?
So, okay, so the base of the rectangle has to lead into the point of the arrow.
Correct.
But it can't be the same. It's not the same size, but it's the same shape, I assume, at the very least.
Yes, if I remember correctly, it's just it scales, but it is the same shape.
I'm trying to think. So these leading diagonals, right?
Mhm.
I don't think, because of how the squares are written out, I don't think they can like have like an arrow that's pointed diagonally like this, like so. So it probably has to be either vertical or horizontal, I would think. I say. This is a cute little umbrella, but I don't think it's the arrow. we're
Oh
looking for.
shit! Go this way to find Umbrella Corp. No, we're not looking for that. That's not important.
Umbrella core.
Umbrella Corp. They made that fucking Ferris wheel. They brought it back to life.
Damn you, umbrella.
Yeah, they can't keep getting away with it. Well, they actually can and will keep getting away with this.
Somehow.
I know, right? I don't know if Umbrella's even important in the post Resident Evil 6 world of Resident Evil.
Sort of. Chris Redfield made Blue Umbrella.
Excuse me?
So okay, so like at the end of our RE7, I guess spoilers for RE7. Chris
Okay,
Redfield
fair.
shows up out of nowhere and is like, "Hey, I work for Umbrella.
Oh.
Anyway, I'm here to save you."
It's like, oh wow, yeah, because you're protecting me and you're covering me, right? I'm sure Umbrella did nothing else.
But yeah, no. It seems like Blue Umbrella is just good Umbrella, as made by Chris Redfield. I haven't played RE8, so who knows how that changes things.
I wish that Chris changed his name to Chris Bluefield then as a result of that.
That would be funny.
You see, I'm the good Chris Bluefield. Wait, there's an evil Chris Redfield. Jumps off that bag like, yeah, baby, he starts punching boulders. That's all he really does, though.
Yeah. Okay, does this count as an arrow? No, right? I would think
That's a house.
that is a house, but like it has to be like so. There's
Yes,
no.
it will be like so.
Yeah, no, it's really hard for me to. I'm trying to look at all these angles, right? Because the angles are the easiest way to find this arrow. Or maybe the arrow is huge. Maybe that's it.
And when it says it's not the same, it may not be the same size. It's just assume it's not the same size.
Because can it be vertical like this?
That's right. Go underground.
Turn around, dipshit.
Yeah. Turns around, there's like an open door. Fuck.
Oh no. Oh no. So this X over here made me think it could be either of them. So I'm trying to find
No,
like.
that's just a cool symbol from
Yeah.
the 90s.
Okay, hint. Maybe you can help me out here.
Well, I was gonna say you probably don't want to do a hint for this one because you know what hint number one's gonna be.
You never know.
No, I do know. I very much know.
Listen.
No, go ahead. Read the hint. Tell me what it says.
Just because Lucy is putting up removes the football just before I kick it every time doesn't mean she'll do it the next time. I'm Charlie Brown is what I'm saying.
I'm fucking dying. Holy shit. All right. So, anyways, are we using a second hint or?
Sure, we haven't.
Yeah, you idiot, you blockhead. Oh god. Hint number one is the funniest thing of all time. Either it fucks the puzzle in front of you, or it says, "What the hell? Have you tried though?"
Have you even considered it in that peon brain of yours?
Right. Just look at the puzzle. Come on, Chief.
It's bigger.
Bigger.
How much bigger? Why?
Bigger.
No, it can't be this tiny little line here. It has to be huge.
Yeah, it's gotta be bigger.
Swole.
Bigger. Bigger.
Whoa, okay, you were okay?
No, I coughed after that one.
Okay.
Shit.
Okay, where the fuck is this goddamn arrow? I am losing it.
I'm pointing at my screen right now where it's at.
Oh, great.
Yeah, I hope it helps.
Oh, it's there. Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, it's right there. You got it.
I didn't see that before, but now I do.
Now, you are the arrow master. You can play DDR on those arrows.
Okay, maybe it's this really wide one, right? So can I find... No, I can't. So I'm trying to find like these vertical lines, right? Where two of them are intersecting in a way that makes me able to see it.
Mhm.
But like every joint I get to, I'm not able to like notice. So I'm trying to find... Okay, it has to be not a diagonal. I already concluded that much. Can they be right angles? No.
Do you want me to tell you what that is? Because I'm happy to tell you what that is.
Sure.
That's a triangle. There's no special answer. That's just a triangle, baby.
That is indeed a triangle. Oh,
Triangle. Oh.
I think I see it. There it is. Let me
I think you just have to actually draw it.
Do I have to
No,
actually
you
draw it?
have to actually draw it. That's a part of the answer. No.
I suppose I.
Too
thought
bad. Take another look. Then don't
You have
forget to trace. Well,
Yes.
okay. You got me there. You have
You've defeated me, puzzle.
you have defeated me. You were right.
The puzzle's right here as you circle the whole entire board. That's the arrow. The arrow's in there.
that should do it.
I wonder how they programmed this. What?
Frankly, I'm ashamed.
What?
I will certify that that is not correct as well.
Okay.
Just so
Okay.
you don't. Yeah.
But you have to admit that was pretty close, though.
That was really good, actually. I didn't see that at all, but I think if you look back at it again, the lines are a little bit off.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I drew the line a little bit off, but
Maybe it was. No, that's definitely smaller down below.
yeah, it's
But
just a tad bit.
That was a good
slower.
one, honestly. I saw you draw. I'm like, wait, am I wrong? No, I can't be. I think I'll check.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So it has to be equal to. Oh, that's going to make things way harder.
Yeah, that was mean of the puzzle, honestly. The puzzle was not right for that one.
If it's not that one, is it somehow even bigger?
Well, just bigger than the example.
I wonder now, is the third hint just going to give it to me, or is it going to be a little coy about it? Let's see.
Do you actually want me to answer that for you before you click it? Too late.
Don't bother searching the left side, left half of the sign. Oh. Wait, is it this one? Okay. Well, sure. Why not? I guess that's more equidistant.
That
Yeah,
should do
it's
it.
it's apparently just slightly more just correct.
Another puzzle solved.
My assumption of how they do this puzzle is kind of like how they do the tracing puzzle in like Mario Party 64, if you remember that minigame.
Hmm.
So it's just like, you're a plus 80% accurate. We get what you're trying to go for. That's close enough.
There's our answer. Let's proceed down the left corridor. You sure about that, Professor? Yes.
Mr. Professor, I'm glad to get this random board and go after that.
Orphan child, you can have the teapot. It's just
Don't
so
scold yourself.
easy.
Yeah.
It's the least I can do. The least you can do for me after taking you in.
Yeah, I'm taking you off the streets where you're eating rat bones for free. Look, Professor, there's a strange device on the floor. A door here. Wow, fuck, I can't read.
It's okay, Luke. Neither can I. I mean, look, a puzzle.
Yeah, hell puzzle. Yeah. What does this say? A, B, C. I got nothing, Professor.
It seems to be a puzzle of some sort. I can't imagine it won't open until it's solved.
It's almost like we're being tested, isn't it?
No, and safe is there. Perish.
I don't know. Get the ball out. This is the second time you've gotten the ball out today. Let's go.
I love getting the ball out.
Balls, 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 balls,
I'm
balls,
always saying
balls.
this.
I'm always chanting for the balls. Please hand me more balls.
They will never
They
stop.
keep saying,
being-
dude, you gotta stop polishing those balls, but I can't stop, man. These balls are on fire. My wife is probably wondering why I'm chanting balls.
Honey, I'm streaming, please.
Yeah, please. This is a very professional thing I'm doing here. She would probably also chant balls, knowing her though.
United in common cause.
Yeah. Oh, it's funny? Hell yeah, I'm in.
Okay, let's try that again.
Yeah, you gotta get the ball out. Why did that get you?
It's
That's just a statement of fact.
It is. It was just the plainness of like, do the puzzle.
Yeah.
You have to get
I'm
the
hit
ball
number
out.
one. Yeah, you click hit number one. It says get the ball out. What the hell?
I don't know what I expected, but you're right.
Yeah, yeah. You're so true. Hit number one. My best friend hit number one.
Okay, since it can be solved in fewer than 14 lines, I'm doing some wasted lines, I think.
I mean,
Moves.
yeah, but you also should probably figure out what you're doing.
Yeah. And I'll bring that down, right? Then I can get this and throw it up there. Now, from here, it's interesting. So, I can move that, right? Move that up, and move that in. Move that down, and I could do that. Well, that was 32, but like,
There we go.
You still did it. You got the balls out twice
Every
in one
puzzle
day.
has an answer.
The bald wielder,
yeah,
indestructible ball.
yeah, you know, some days you can get your balls out, and other days you just want to take them out twice.
This is one of those special days. Is that your last one?
No, I think I have one more I need.
Heck.
Heck indeed. Let's toss this.
Yeah, I guess we could probably look either way. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're so right. But they definitely bury the lead on, like, who could that be? Oh, my God!
Who? I'm surprised that was not the penultimate one. I mean, the ultimate
Honestly,
one. I guess. Did I miss a
Maybe
puzzle?
we did miss one. No,
Yeah.
we've been looking around pretty good.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Oh, well.
Before we continue on, I need to do that one again. Just to see if I can get the ball out faster.
In 14 moves or less. Well, I mean, I guess can't really be less, but 14 moves.
Okay, what are mandatory moves? These two blue boxes seem to be mandatory. Or are they? Yeah, those... Actually, let's not move that. No, I definitely need to move both of these. Now, if I move down here, I can move this up. Okay, I feel like I have to do this. Yeah, but I already lost, so this is probably a way to expedite this, right?
I mean, I guess there'd have to be.
I guess. Oh shit. I think I almost had it for a second there.
I got firm belief you can find the 14 or close to 14.
Okay, I'm just gonna mulligan that by saying a -1.
Yeah, I was gonna say it kind of sucks because you are. You don't have a stylus to move shit around freely.
Okay, mulligan with 2. Can't wait to look at the audio VOD, and the timeline is just a bunch of red lines of muted audios. Yeah, it's insane to me that the main puzzle theme is the thing that gets copyright struck.
Yeah, none of the other music in the game, nothing else gets copyright struck. But it's like, oh hey, here's the puzzles theme, and here's the puzzles theme, and here's the puzzles themes remix. What? The remix? It's the first game. Why is there a remix? That is absolutely batshit insane to me that they've decided that, yeah, we are deleting this whole damn thing.
Well, it's not deleted. It's just muting.
Well, not deleted, but muted, yeah.
Okay. Like, I feel like I'm close. The only issue is that probably have to get that red ball out early. But I'm just not sure where. Oh, maybe I am sure where. No. What? Maybe? No. Okay. Okay, I'll try one more time and then move on. But, like...
You have the urge. This is a good time to use your brain. I understand.
Oh, wait, so I feel like this opening sequence of moves... Yeah, I feel like this opening sequence of moves, right, where makes sense to me. Then that's flush with the wall.
Unless...
So the red ball would be here, right? Then I would bring it down. No, and then I would be stuck here. So I have to get rid of this green square somehow. I am too focused on this puzzle now.
You are one of the puzzle now. That's cool. That's great. Or I guess you're trying to become one of the puzzle, but the puzzle doesn't want that at all.
So close. Yet so far.
Yes, so far.
But I got it.
Pain in the behind.
Right. One
Oh,
last
you
hurrah.
got it? Okay, all right. With a mulligan, that's fine.
With a mulligan, yes. It's eluding me. I'm one step away. It's so close, yet so far.
Well, you have to remember at that point you did have 3 more moves since you had 1 mulligan as well.
Okay, so if I move this away, right, to deposit that in here, I would be stuck here, which is the unfortunate thing. So I probably have to move that down. I think, maybe? Hold on a second. So yeah, let's continue onwards.
Look, hey, or Professor, we solved the puzzle. Let's go on. Hold on, Luke. Hold on. Not too hasty.
Let's not get twisted, Luke.
Wow, I certainly didn't expect a room down here.
Let's give it a thorough once-over. Something isn't right about this place. I can feel it in my bones. Do you mean the fact that it's in a cavern in the middle of the amusement park?
I have no idea what you're talking about, iCat. It seems perfectly normal. With a milk jug in there.
Something's amiss. Luke!
Luke! Come on, man!
Nothing to see here. I assume that they want me to see that thing on the wall.
Nuh-uh.
Well, really? Actually, you're right. Whoa, no.
Yeah, there's like so many small quality of life things that I see in this game compared to like later games. I'm just like, I didn't realize the quality of life happened, but now that I'm seeing you do this, I'm like, oh dear God, there's quality of life that happened. I was like, I did not respect what the games used to be.
I found 2 hint coins before the actual thing I'm supposed to find, apparently.
You're doing great.
Nothing to see here. All drawers are empty. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. 3rd hint
Hey!
coin. Pour flower waste. Luke burns his hand.
Classic Luke maneuver.
Tiny paintings. Oh, there we go. Those paintings.
Yeah, other tiny paintings. Something's hidden behind here.
All right, let's move the picture out of the way then. Give me that piano note.
Yeah.
What's this here?
What's this here?
Oh, the tower key.
Tower key.
Should be some sort of key. What does it unlock? What does it unlock? We won't know until what? We won't know until we investigate further. But the shape certainly looks familiar.
Professor, could this be?
It looks just like the tower. I knew there was something odd about that dead end. Perhaps the key will shed some light on things. Look, we need to head back to that large wall in the north side of Saint Mystere. I have a hunch that's more than just a dead end. The tower key has been added to your list of mysteries.
It's a fucking key.
And no missed puzzles. Wow.
Nice job.
It's,
Mind you, I guess there will be a lot less missed puzzles because all of them are becoming more required more than anything else.
Yeah.
This is only one puzzle you haven't solved yet, that's all.
oh, the fucking apple one. Well,
You hate that puzzle so much.
I might as well.
Do you want to? You don't gotta.
Where is it?
You're right on it.
Clock tower.
Or, oh, sorry. Okay, I see what you're saying.
Okay. Not to find. Oh, it was the sassy child, right?
Was it Sassy Child one?
Or
I
was
don't
it
remember.
the regular child?
I guess that is the dichotomy of the two children that are in this town.
Yeah.
Sassy Child, and there's this regular child. I think it's regular child though. I think Sassy Child is too busy giving us sass for existing. Which is fine. We have to go back that way for the most part anyway, so. Dog! Let's go investigate the dead end right away.
All right, Luke. Well, let's make a quick stop by the end. There's something I need to check on there.
Why the end, Professor?
It seems that someone doesn't want us around, Luke. Someone is, in fact, after us. And the key is identifying the scoundrels back at the inn.
So you already have an idea about who's behind this?
Aha, piqued your interest, have I? Well,
I'm
I'm
gonna say
not
shit,
telling.
Luke. Yeah. So if you get kidnapped, Luke, it's your own fault.
I'm surprised they didn't just put the chapter break when they got the key.
Yeah, honestly, very odd decision, but I guess maybe they just can't like execute one and like execute another right after or something like that. She's still being sassy. Yep.
Yep.
Still being sassy for existing.
Are you still mad?
Are you
sir?
still mad, bud?
Yep.
Right, he's still hungry. Oh, well, hey, nice. Good find. Oh. Professor, I found a hidden puzzle. Yay! Woo!
Mystery item.
There's still more. I forgot.
I completely forgot. Oh, one match, you say? Okay, one of 4 shapes below has one less match than the rest of them. While studying these 4 small shapes, your friend approaches you with a riddle. I'm thinking of something that is necessary for human life. It appears in just about every house you've ever visited and decreases in amount gradually the longer it is around. What am I thinking of? I'm thinking of something that's necessary for human life. It appears in just about every house you've ever visited, and decreases in the amount gradually the longer it is around. You're talking about a candle, I assume, but I don't think of something that's light. Yagami? Light? Move one match. One match. What is necessary for... Okay, I thought it was a candle, but I don't think it's going to be a candle anymore. What could it be? I feel like these circles here are mandatory, so it's probably this little thing.
So what have you learned? Let's put that shit back.
Oh, and I can rotate it. Okay.
Yeah.
Necessary for human life. No. What are things necessary for human life? And that appears about every house you've ever visited, and decreases in amount gradually the longer it is around. What could it be? Necessary for human. What is necessary for human life? Water. Water is necessary for human life. It's in about every household you visit, and it decreases in the amount the longer it goes around. But I can't make that with a bunch of matchsticks.
What do you mean the answer isn't water twice in one day?
It could be.
It could be. Honestly, you're not wrong.
What else can I make a shape out of? A house? That's a house. Human beings don't need a house. I mean, they should, but...
Sorry, this is just taking the one that that's a house. I've done it. I fixed the housing crisis.
What could it be? Oh. Longer it is around. It decreases the amount the longer it is around. What decreases in amount the longer it is around? Water, yeah, that's the big one. Time increases, really, so that's not... And I don't think it's a concept that they expect me to draw with matches. Alright, I'm going to assume hint 1 is think harder. The item you're after is necessary for human life, is found in most homes and disappears gradually over time. You have to answer them with matches.
Yeah, voice of dog, hint 1, you moron, you idiot, you blockhead. Just, here's the question, but again.
It's the idea you're after. I know, what idea makes it so I can write it out with matches? Less house, the more the house is around, Llama.
Yeah.
Thanks, Walter.
That's right, we're housing the houses. That's why they call it Full House. What up, Wobbly? How you doing?
Good to see you, Wobbly.
Welcome to our chaotic brain-solving adventures, where I already have used my brain before, so I know the answer to most of these things.
Relax.
And I watch iCat do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm having a great time.
Well, watch me yell at yell at puzzles, yelling at Dave. Dog.
Yeah.
The last of the 4 shapes seem to be missing a match. Someone must have made off with it to light the stove to get dinner ready. Are you getting hungry yet?
Yelling at DA being deviant art, or another DA like your district attorney or something like that, which probably deserves yelling at, I'm sure, as well.
Are they talking about food? But like, what food? No. What the fuck does this mean? Someone must have made off with it to light the stove and get the dinner ready. Are you getting hungry at all? Ooh, I am getting hungry. I could use some Kit Kats? Some candy?
That's right. The human civilization has survived off of Kit Kats for all 100,000 years.
I don't know about you,
I-
but Kit Kats are integral to my survival.
They are definitely not integral to my survival. They are very mid-tier for me.
I'm sorry, did you no, Kit Kat is S tier. I don't mid tier? Okay. No, wait, no.
You're like, I
Back
didn't
the
hear that.
fuck
I
up.
didn't hear that.
Wait, what is an S tier candy then?
This is the only time that iCat has ever risen their voice at me. I know I fucked up. I'm just not a huge fan. I mean, I'll always take one type of thing, and I have one. I'm like, you know, that was very satisfying. And I have a second one, but that's very satisfying. I have a third one. I'm like, I don't want it anymore.
That's fair. That's why they come in packs of 2 and 4.
That's true. That is very true. The matcha ones are, for me, not being a big matcha flavor fan, I actually kind of like the matcha ones more than just the chocolate ones, surprisingly. But like every other flavor of Kit Kat I've had is otherwise basically better, like the strawberry ones. And there were some other ones I got while I was in Beijing as well.
Also, welcome, Jimpu and crew.
Yo, what up, Jimpu? How do you do? I can't believe it. It's the world's finest adventurer.
Yeah, I was watching. You were playing an Argonian, right? Yeah, an Argonian adventures as they beat up a conjurer to death.
The last thing I had to watch before I got loaded up into our voice channel was I looked over like, well, what's Jimpu up to? And I watched Jimpu just fist fighting a bunch of dogs. I'm like, dear God, that's the stuff. Can't believe Jimpu would do this. Jimpu saying, what? They started it.
Okay, I am. You, Ryudo, just
Me?
randomly throw things necessary for life at me, and let me see if that like sparks curiosity.
I can't do that. I know the answer.
Motherfucker. All right, hint
I
3.
very know this answer. I'm surprised you're not getting the answer kind of thing right now.
Have you heard the expression 3 square meals a day? Judging by the matches here, someone was trying to make a fort, but got full before finishing the task. By the way, have you noticed that the last cluster matches look like the lower uppercase D? Three square. Am I trying to write out food? But like you said, move one, like move a single match, and it's in reverse, so that can't be it. Unless
I think, honestly, Wobbly, I like it when my alcohol tastes like lawn, and some desserts taste like lawn. Ice cream is a very good example. Certain cakes as well also can taste like lawn, but that's mostly because I just like herbal flavors a lot. Outside of that, yeah, nothing else should taste like lawn.
this smells of
Ew.
ew. Wait, I can't.
Ew. Oud. Me on the moon right now, typing out John Madden. Oud.
Oh. Okay.
See, I don't want to smell like fresh cut grass. I want to look. Jim, here's my $1 million idea, and if you steal it, at least share some of the money with me. I think the best cologne that can be made right now is making a cologne that smells like coffee. If you make a cologne that smells like coffee and that perks anyone's interest within like well, I would say 1 mile radius, but you know, like a 5-foot radius. Someone's like, oh man, I really want coffee right now. And they look over to you like, oh damn, that guy smells like coffee. I think that would get you all the attention in the world. I think coffee is a flavor of smell good that should exist. Don't worry, voice dog. I typed the exact same thing to Wobbly.
My friends are
Ooh, that's
laughing
like
at me.
cake batter.
How could they
This
do
is you're gonna feel silly for this one, I think, once you get to the end.
Maybe.
I think you will.
I am. Am I not like typing out food right now? What?
That it does not spell food. You're correct.
By the way, notice how much final cluster matches look under the uppercase D. Why is this escaping me?
Because it's weird.
D. Yeah,
D.
yeah, I see the D. You know, a phrase I say a lot in my life.
I see the D. Me online every day.
Oh,
Positive, I think.
okay, okay.
In fact, let's go on to Blue Sky right now. How long does it take before I see some sort of nudity?
Sure.
Uh,
Okay.
Actually, it's been pretty good.
All right. I need you to hold me by the hand and gently guide me towards the what I'm supposed to be doing here.
I'm going to just double confirm and say, are you sure?
Yes.
All right. Hold on, I'm not done with my game yet. I'm shockingly not done with my game yet. I figured this would have happened a lot faster. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, okay. Oh, thanks, Miranda. Yeah, that's quite a far ways down. Unfortunately, it turns out that there is now sexy Furbies. Anyways, that first O, correct?
Right.
Take that rightmost match.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. And then move it down to make an F. Food. I think the silence is speaking volumes.
I see it. Listen. You most words have to follow the same vertical bottom vertical line. Okay, no, not in cursive. You know what? I'm
Hey, everyone, get a load of this guy. He's book smart. Get his ass.
I did it!
Me making graffiti on the wall. This don't gotta have lines worth shit.
Look at this motherfucker and his like shit-eating grin. He knew what he was doing.
He knew what he was doing. I'm believing a statement from my brain. Which one? The F, moving the match down for the F, or that there's apparently sexy nudie Furbies right now that I see on my timeline?
No, Luke, you don't get to say I wish all the puzzles were this.
You're gonna fist fight Luke the first moment you see him.
Listen, child, maybe there's a reason you're an orphan.
Right. I can re-orphan you anytime, child.
Speaking of child.
Oh yeah, other child with the apple, right?
Yeah. Boy, howdy, you're gonna get two. Oh wait, no, it's not that one.
Oh shit, not her. What puzzle number was that again? Do you remember?
Let's double check. This reminds me of a
Yeah.
puzzle. Yeah.
Yeah, this is the puzzle. Finding the puzzle. It was like 100 something, I think.
107.
Let me see. Let me research this up here. Tap the rectangular gap on the clock tower wall. So it must be a secret puzzle. That's why.
Oh, okay. Rectangular gap on the clock tower wall. Man, how did I even find that one?
Mashing, most likely.
Rectangular gap on the clock tower wall.
I just figured click down the middle of the clock tower.
Hey, do you have anything for us, Deke? No.
Nope. Ooh, yup. You should find that puzzle.
Rectangular gap.
Yeah, IG is not doing a good job on this. Let me see if this other site has something better, maybe?
Oh, I think I got it.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, it was not, it was inside clock tower.
Oh, inside the clock tower.
Mm-hmm.
Once again, IGN let me down.
Okay.
But they're not going to stop now.
Now, people in chat are going to be like, oh, this is a sliding block puzzle. This should be easy. No, I have terrible trouble with sliding block puzzles. You know that one puzzle in RE4 that people like, oh, that's super easy, though. Had so much trouble with it.
No, because I've never heard anyone in my circles, for the most part, say, I enjoy sliding puzzles, I like sliding puzzles, or sliding puzzles are easy. That's just not something I ever hear in my life. I feel like I'm often the only one who likes sliding puzzles, and only when I say it on my own stream do I get like 3 or 4 people saying, yeah, hell yeah, sliding puzzles, and then it's us against the world.
Look at that cheeky little bitch.
No. Wow! He's just here, he's living. He's like the rat you find at the bottom of your salad bowl when you get something at New York. He's just there, he just lives.
It's his home.
Yeah. But that did happen to one of my friend's coworkers, though, recently, and it's on the news.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. She found a rat at the bottom of her salad bowl.
Yeah, that's a turbo fuck up. Damn.
Yeah. But, you know, that's just New York stuff, right?
Yeah.
They always talking about their cool rats, right?
Close. No cigar.
Close, yeah. Yeah, I think that's fair to not have it be a go-to puzzle. That's very understandable. I mean, I think I'm the only one who might say, yeah, that's one of my go-to puzzles, but ultimately, I don't feel, like, no one feels that strongly about sliding puzzles. I'm like, man, sliding puzzles are so cool. Anyways, you're done. Congratulations.
It only took
That's all it took.
104.
Yeah, but it also only took, like, 2 minutes when we were actually moving.
Yeah.
Even if things are difficult. So, you know, you're good there.
Yeah, okay. Look at that. Now we're officially fully complete on puzzles. That is 108. The Buddha would be proud.
I'm personally proud of you. You've solved now every puzzle you've come across. You've solved 108 puzzles over the last few weeks. That's we've been doing this like for 4 streams now, 5 streams now.
Yeah.
So that's about an average of 20 puzzles per stream. That's pretty good.
You and your veal, sir.
It's a veal deal. It's a veal. Come back.
I'm all on puzzles. Yeah, okay. I think I have exhausted the town folk of their puzzles. This land of nonsense puzzles.
The land of puzzles have been exhausted all their puzzles. They did not expect you to stay here for this long. That's why they want you to leave, actually. Like, we're out of puzzles. Can we get them to leave and come back next week or something?
The dog pointed me to here, but the dog is
Yeah, you're missing the very fine click. Yeah. Yeah, slime puzzle. Okay, you never solved it. That's a damn shame. You should find it and send it to me.
This is the lady who's
But yeah, the thirsty lady.
okay.
But she has no more puzzles, damn. And she also doesn't want to say anything further.
And Luke doesn't want anything to do with this.
Yeah. Look, Luke understands even at his young age of 12, that you don't want to hang around a lady too horny. She'll go after, if she goes after a 12-year-old, no, stranger danger. You're right, Luke. Back the fuck away. Get in the car. Drive the car. Nice puzzle. Or nice coin find.
Oh yeah,
20 puzzles screen or 20 PS. That's right.
Right, we were supposed to go back to the inn to find the dastard who threw a Ferris wheel at us.
Yeah. Yeah, who the hell would do that? All right, it's crime time, everybody. Which villager threw a fucking wheel at us? 70% water. She will drink you dry. You will be negative 20% water when she's done with you.
Mm-hmm.
She did not let up. We're joking about this lady being thirsty here, but the lady in the streets, back alley, she is dying of thirst.
Yeah.
And she won't be fixed by getting water. Hello, Professor. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I just like what she says. But
Yeah. Hello, Professor. Something the matter? You look a little shaken.
yeah, no, he is utterly terrified. Look at him.
Yeah, he's like, oh shit, should I come back to the end? What was I thinking?
Beatrice, I have an urgent request. Can you show me the newspapers from the last couple of days?
The papers? Oh, certainly. Hang on for a moment while I go fetch them for you. That's strange. I'm sure I set them around here somewhere.
Is there a problem?
I'm sorry to disappoint you, but I can't seem to find them anywhere. Even today's morning paper seems to have gone missing.
I see. Well, thank you. Just the same, Beatrice. It's been most helpful.
Just what was in those papers anyway, Professor?
It was a crossword, though, Luke. Time for a puzzle!
Yeah.
Yoo-hoo, Professor Layton. Ramon, and what do we owe this visit? Oh, he told me I need to find you and bring you over to Reinhold Manor. The inspector, I mean. Oh-hoo-hoo. He and Lady Dahlia wait for your arrival at Reinhold Manor. Thank you for the message. We will set out for the manor in just a few moments. Oh, okay. I thought he was going to lead into something, but... Dog.
Nope, that's all he wanted. He just wanted you to come to the manor.
Hey, Percy, do you have anything for me?
More horny one-liners. I'm just researching, Professor. Just don't mind my piercing gaze as I research you from afar. You found the key to the tower, haven't you?
How do you know about the key?
You mustn't interfere with the tower. Whatever you do, just stay away from there.
Interfere? What do you mean by that, dear?
Goodbye.
Well,
gotta
time
go.
to immediately disregard everything she said. Luke, to the tower!
Yeah, Luke, to the tower. Turn around, Luke. We're going to the tower. Get in the car.
Hey, Dahlia, Krista's always such a handful to take on, aren't they? Okay. He's so sad in that one. Oh my.
Welcome back, Professor Layton. Please come in. Everyone is waiting.
Thank you, Matthew. Is something troubling you, my good man? You seem ill at ease.
Oh no, I'm fine, sir. Please make your way into the manor. Paula, fuck, you're in the manor. Sorry, I'm
Alright.
stupid.
If you're certain that nothing is in the matter, I will head upstairs. Don't worry, so am I.
Yeah. You think this hat holds my braids? No, it holds my Kit Kat collection.
My sweet Kush. Have you ever had
That's
weed
right,
Kit
yeah.
Kats?
Yeah. And the weed started to kick in right as he started talking to Chelmy.
Ah, Mr. Layton, thank you for arriving so promptly. Come and have a seat. Why have you called us here from Prester Chalme? Like you, I'm not the kind of man who beats around the bush, so I'll just come out with it. I'm on to you, Layton. It's clear as day. You're responsible for what Simon's dead. He immediately smiles.
Yeah, that shit hit his smile immediately. Like, wow, you're fucking dumb, Chelmy.
Are you suggesting I murdered Simon? Why are you smiling, Layton? Oh, Nonsense.
This is like a Phoenix Wright turnaround moment.
Nice, Layton. I have to admire the way you keep cool under pressure. But of course, I wouldn't expect nothing else from a cold-blooded killer such as yourself. I don't suppose you've seen this before, eh? A vase! This vase was on display in the room in which Simon was found dead. All the forensic evidence I gathered suggests that the killer was struck Simon with this vase. A killer was no professional. You see, he left his fingerprints all over the murder weapon. Oh, wow, he really is doing the Ace Attorney thing. Fingerprints that match your own, Mr. Layton.
Oh, that's the face from the market, isn't it?
You rotten murderer.
If this is evidence, why just break it like it was nothing? Are you fucking stupid?
So go on and give me an alibi, Layton. Where were you when Simon was killed, eh? Come on, out with it. I was with Luke. Investigate matters down in the village. Luke, tell him.
Yeah.
Is that the best you can muster? It's clear that that little brat is an accomplice to your crime. Admit it, Layton. You two wanted to keep the golden apple so badly you conspired to murder Simon. You can't fool me, Layton, so cop it up and start talking. While I'm at it, I'll take the key to the tower you picked up too. Yoink.
Yoink, yoink.
Seems that you're intent on pinning this crime on me, Inspector. But if you were a true enforcer of the law, this is what true enforcer of the law actually does, Layton. I'm sorry.
Yeah, sorry, Layton. No, things haven't really changed since then and now.
You'll acknowledge that I'm not the only reasonable suspect. Any member of this household could have committed the crime. In fact, you can't even rule out the possibility that everyone here had a hand in the murder. Oh, are we doing like a... let's probably not going to spoil that book. But are we doing that book?
That book. I don't know what you're talking about. That's great.
Furthermore, are we even sure that a murder took place here? What kind of nonsense are you spouting? Do you really think anyone in here is fooled by your crackpot theories? Just like Umineko. Who knows? Maybe.
See, I don't know anything about Umineko besides it has a pretty good fighting game. That's
Yeah.
it. That's all I know.
I still need to finish it.
Is it like a billion chapters or something like that?
Yeah, I've gotten to 4 of 8.
Oh, God.
Yeah. This is your first time playing this franchise? Yes, it is. For those
what's up?
unaware, yeah, my first Layton ever. Inspector Shaw.
Yeah, what's up,
Oh, yeah.
Senor Bucket W?
Hello, Senor Bucket. Inspector, tell me, I'm beginning to think the only person here is hiding something is you. That's absurd. Nothing in the slightest to do with me.
No, Inspector, it has quite a bit to do with you. Meaning?
Oh, that's what he sounds like.
Isn't it obvious?
You're gonna forget.
If there is any criminal element involved in this case,
That dude's just worried about not getting
then it
married.
is you, sir.
Oh, he's doing it.
That's absurd.
He's doing it.
Hey, calm down.
What utter rubbish! You'll need more than some death charge to save your hide.
But yeah, this is iCat's first time playing this game, but also the series outside of Ace Attorney crossover with Professor Layton,
Yeah.
which is not the greatest introduction to Professor Layton, I feel like, but also not the greatest introduction to Ace Attorney either, but a
No.
better one.
Yeah. I heard you were quite the devoted husband, Inspector. I bet you took very good care of your wife, Amy. This is a weird way to start this conversation. It sounds like you're threatening his wife. Luke and I found this article in the paper.
Luke showed the paper. That's right. I've been holding a gun to her head for the last 24 hours.
Luke, what was the Inspector Chelmey's favorite food again? Wasn't it sweet potato fritters?
Yes. I actually don't know what happens when you get it wrong there, honestly.
How was the crossover? It was interesting. I was very confused by the big twist in that one. That was wild for like an Ace Attorney like
Yeah.
twist. But
Yeah, I think that's hard. It's a very hard game because you have to have someone who's a perfect sicko between both series of the current games that were ongoing, which was actually me. And even I sit there and say, like, this is definitely one of the weakest of both series. Layton got off, though, because Layton came out, and I still hate that goddamn game. But beyond that, it was definitely the weakest.
and yet you raised that poor Matthew and he brought you sweets. Why? What's your point? It just so happens that I have a fondness for Amy's sweet potato fritters. Is that so? Thank you, Inspector. This little conversation has made things quite clear. Please take a look at this.
Got him.
I believe you called them Amy's sweet potato fritters, right? I'd like everyone to look at this article. I like to think he's holding up this newspaper and just like rotating on furiously. As you can see, the article clearly states that Inspector Chelmey's wife is Amelie, and not Amy. Do you mean to tell me you've forgotten your own wife's name?
Ooh. Chelmy died of ligma.
Joke's on you, I hate my wife and forget her name daily.
Yeah. Layton, what year do you think this is anyway? It's the fucking 90s. I'm supposed to hate my wife.
Layton, let me tell you about this old ball and chain I have. And why have you been running this investigation? But your sudden memory loss regarding your wife's name isn't the only suspicious thing about you. Tari recalled the time around Simon's death. You said you received a report that prompted you to come to St. Mystere, but you forgot one thing. After Luke and I came to the town, the drawbridge that is St. Mystere's sole entrance has its trank stolen. This effectively sealed the village. From that point, no one can enter or leave the village. I actually completely forgot about that. Do you recall just when this seclusion began? Oh, wow. They're really asking you to see if you can pay attention.
And it probably makes more sense why the crossover happened, because they're like, oh yeah, there's actually elements in both games that do cross over pretty well.
God, when was it? Was it during the search for Claudia the cat? Or was it after Ramon went missing? The night, morning... No, it was not.
It's just like, yep, that's my wife over there, Gynpa. Gumpla, that's my wife.
Let's say during the search for Claudia the cat. Correct. Oh, wait, hey! The only way out of the village has been closed well before the Simon's death was discovered. Rumph. After that event, there was no way that anyone outside the village could enter. By the same token, there's no way to take things out of the village, particularly something as large as a corpse. So tell me, Inspector Chelmy, when did you actually first set foot in St. Mystere? And furthermore, what did you do with Simon's remains? Grr. While we're on the subject, I have one more nagging question I haven't been able to figure out.
Just one more thing.
How is it that you knew about the key to the tower we discovered? When we happened upon that key, there wasn't a soul in the area save for Luke and myself. Furthermore, I have spoken of what we found there to no one. He is really going Hercule Poirot right here, right now. There's no conceivable way this could have been known about this key. Unless, of course, you were spying on us from the shadows when we first picked it up. Now, let me see if I got this all right. You posed as an inspector and used Simon's death as an excuse to enter Reinhold Manor. Since then, you've been waiting for the ideal time to strike and steal the golden apple from us. How am I doing so far? Oh my god, it was Luke the whole time.
Yeah. How'd you know, Professor? Fuck. This is no laughing matter.
I'm just astounded at how despicable I find you, Layton. That's exactly why you're worthy of being my archenemy.
For how good that face was. Dear God, that's a good face on Chelmy. I don't think he ever see it again.
Oh, God.
It's Don Paolo. I've always despised you, Layton.
Oh, no.
I thought I'd be able to crush you once and for all here in St. Mystere. But that will have to wait, since you saw through my disguise.
Who's this? What? Okay.
You haven't caught on yet, but St. Mystere hides a secret of epic proportions. Yeah.
Why do we have a supervillain? What?
When I imagine a dimwit like you trying to unravel the mystery of why we have a supervillain, I just have to smile. My business here for the day was come to an end, so I'll be off now. But listen closely, Layton. I'll never forget how close you came to being bested. One day I, the great Don Paolo, will rain my vengeance down upon you. And on that fearful day, you will beg for an umbrella and, as a raincoat, perhaps even some galoshes.
Why do we have a random go-na-guy villain?
Oh gosh. Oh. Just a normal thing to happen in St. Mystere, ain't it? There he goes. Oh fuck, hold on a sec. I unplugged my headphones. Alright, I'm so back.
Like the motherfucker jumped out the window.
He pulled a Cinderella 3. He jumped right out that fucking window. And I realized that reference might have been wasted, but nonetheless, I'll link it to you in a bit here. But I guess he's gone. Do you know who that man was?
Don Paolo is his name. I've heard stories of him. You haven't even met... his grasp of hard sciences was rumored to be unrivaled. The problem, as you might have guessed, was his personality. Though he was a genius, the man was evil. The science board banished him from working officially in his field ever again. Geology was never the same. Sneaking into Saint Mystere to steal the Reinhold fortune sounds like the kind of scheme he would hatch.
He seems to hold quite a grudge against you, Professor. What'd you do to cross him?
I haven't the slightest idea, Luke.
Yeah, I got nothing, Luke. Well, that aside, what was all that talk about a secret hidden in the village? What was he talking about?
I'm mystified by it myself. For the time being, though, let's focus on finding the golden apple, shall we? You... Did you
It's
not
fine,
hear
wait.
the man who randomly shouted, "I'm your arch nemesis," and jumped out a window? Like, I feel like you would have more questions.
I think he would remember something that important. Come on now.
I say we follow our newest lead and head for that tower. Let's check that dead end from before, Luke.
Anyway,
Like-
I'll link to you so you can watch it later.
Sure. Also, I just like the idea, right? That okay, wow. They just say it's solved. No, it's
Yep.
It's wild to me that like that was just a red herring. Then the red herring was, Professor Layton, genius that he is, has to have a Moriarty to his Sherlock Holmes.
Yeah, basically that's. It's not a spoiler. I don't think to say this, but if you hate it later, you can just I'll owe you a beer or something like that. Not a beer, a soda later on. But no, it never is actually explained as far as I remember in the
I
series.
see.
He is literally just there, and he just has an arch nemesis, and that is his existence. He just exists as far as I remember.
Well, that's actually really fun.
It's actually really fun. It's like you go through all the games, like, wait a second, why is he here? He just decided one day, he's like, what, fuck that Layton guy, I hate his ass.
I'm simply shocked at the turn of the events. Who could have guessed that we had an imposter in our midst? He had me completely fooled. But you saw right through him, Professor, and I must say I'm quite impressed with your cunning. I ask you now, put that brilliant mind of yours to work again and set out in search of the golden apple. It would be my pleasure, madam. By the way, are you feeling all right? You look a bit pale. I woke up this morning with memories of a particular dream I must have had last night. In it, my husband and I just had a brand new baby girl, and oh, how everyone fawned over her. The next moment, I was suddenly in the park walking hand in hand with my young daughter. Is he erasing this woman's memory of her daughter? That is fucked up.
I mean, he's got some, God forbid a man have some hobbies,
With your daughter, you say? Now, why would I have a silly dream like that? These past few days have been quite draining. Professor Layton, I don't feel particularly well at the moment. I think I will go lie down for a bit. I'm feeling a case of the vapors.
Yeah. What's wrong with Lady Dahlia?
She says she had a dream of walking the park with her young daughter. There's something quite mysterious about that dream. Alright, sir. Have you gotten a girlfriend yet?
No, absolutely not. Would you please let me know if it needs to... Oh, yeah, he's got the exact same thing. Yeah.
You... Go outside!
No. No. Dog.
There's a Bosch curtains. There it is. I assume she just says she's still tired.
Yeah, she's sweepy.
Maybe left alone now. Yeah, okay. Alright, to the tower! I assume this is the final chapter, so let's see what's happening in the tower.
Yeah, what's up with the tower besides the tower itself being up?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I do appreciate there's just a woefully single character in the game. He's like, Hey, look, if you see any fly honeys, send them my way, baby. Let's go. Do all the work for me. God, that reminds me of some real weirdo that I met at the gym one time.
Oh.
I don't know, real fucking weird guy. He was like trying to argue that I would sell my girlfriend for like money if he offered enough money. I'm like, what? No. What? I would. One, she's a human being. Like, I cannot do that in the first place.
Yeah.
Let alone, why is that an idea in your head of that's a thing you can do, Mr. I have so much money, I'm gonna pretend to throw it around type of guy. And then he ends the conversation like, hey, can you give me a ride to the GameStop down the road? I want to go buy myself a PS4, I think at the time it was, 3 or 4, whatever it was at the time. I'm like, brother, if you have enough money to claim that you can buy someone's girlfriend and you do not have a car to drive yourself down to the GameStop down the road and get yourself the PS4, whatever the hell you want, one, you're not allowed, period, because you're gross. But two, come on, man. Seriously, what the hell are you doing with your life?
Yeah, wow. Oh, there's a lot to unpack there. Also, why
There was
the gym?
so much to unpack. Yeah, right? The fucking gym out of all the places in the world. Dear God. Yeah, look, I'm looking to have a lady for the night. It's like, go to Colfax then. The hell? All right, it's a dead end. No two ways about it. Maybe there's another pathway to the tower hidden around here.
I'd argue we come exactly to the right spot, Luke.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by anything, actually? What the fuck's going on, Layton?
Look here, Luke. There's a small indentation in the wall where one could place a small object.
Oh, so this must be the Kingdom Hearts.
I finally found it. This
Yeah,
curious
here it
indentation
is.
is no doubt the spot indicated in Baron Reinhold's note to Archibald. I'm willing to wager that if we put this in here and give it a turn,
Neat.
neat. How did it come together so nicely, though?
The answer is it doesn't even look like it came together very nicely either.
Just as I suspected. Really? All right, Luke, in we go. This
Yeah,
one has-
unlike Professor Layton, unlike Phoenix Wright, you have to take the aspect of sometimes Professor Layton is just always right. And by sometimes I mean all the fucking time. He's just always right.
I mean, I guess that's fair because with Phoenix Wright, you're just kind of like, he's just bluffing the entire way, right? He's like, Phoenix, are you sure this is relevant to the case? I'm definitely sure, Your Honor. And internally,
Yep.
he's like, I have no fucking clue.
Yeah, I got nothing. It's like they pose that question to you. It's like, oh, do you want to push forward with this argument? And you're like, I have to, but I don't understand anything that has gotten me here. Why are we doing this?
Seen a little bit from another stream that says that with the amount of times Layton says someone else to read from him, what are the odds that he's illiterate? That is a joke we keep on making. Pretty
That is
high.
100%. Yeah, the answer is we're at 98% at this point here, and Layton only can recognize what letters look like.
Yep, looks like you solved at least 75 puzzles. Who is saying this?
The door. I don't see no problem. The door just talks. What's wrong?
All right, then go into the tower. Thank you, disembodied
Thank you,
voice.
door. Yeah. This place gives me the creeps. Plus, it's so murky in here, and I can't see a thing.
Oh my.
Oh. Ah.
That was Luke, actually.
thank
He
you.
had phlegm this whole time. He actually has a really
Yeah.
deep voice.
Yeah. Oh, my head.
Luke, are you all right, my boy? No injuries. Oh, I see your cold is finally letting up. That's good to see.
Don't worry, Professor. I'm fine. And how about yourself?
Nothing a good, long, bad later won't solve. But more importantly, where are we?
This room is stuffed to the gills of curious machines. I've never seen anything like them. What do you suppose they do? What in the world? Look over there, on the wall, Professor.
No, look, I've gotten so used to your old voice. This is kind of jarring now that I think about it. My word.
There are views from all over the town.
Displayed here. Don't they almost seem like blueprints? That could be a game of some sort. And what's this? Almost every villager's name is on the wall. Professor, what if somebody's using this place to keep an eye on what's going on in St. Mystere?
Also, thank you, Luke. That it's a lot more comforting now. Also.
It is nice that you're back, Luke.
Look, there are stairs over there. Let's get out of here. This place gives me the goosebumps.
Yes, you're quite right, Luke. Let's head out. Did he have key to all their houses? Is that the implication here?
About to find out. You're something at the assessment of your movie can be all shape, but you have to go back.
Oh, what's this notebook?
Did you find something interesting? I think so.
I think so. This notebook looks like someone's been using it as a diary. Just a little longer now. Soon this village will complete the task it was designed for. I've waited so long for this day, but as it comes closer, I feel a little lonely. I hope that, at the very least, the young mistress finally finds happiness at the end of all this. This poor journal looks like it's been through a lot. All the pages are terribly frayed. I bet all the scraps of paper we found in the village came from here.
Yo, okay. Is this entire town just full of robots that were built? I don't know if I posed this question before, but built to just, like, keep this one girl company?
I mean, you have posed this question before. I'm just not responding to it.
In which case, why?
Anyways, I'm not responding to it.
What's this? You.
Here's you again. What are you doing here? What are you up to?
Just a moment, sir. What are you talking about?
I knew it. You came here to steal my secrets, didn't you? Did you? How are you playing dumb with me? I'll see right through you. Don't think I haven't been watching. I've seen you two sniffing about every nook and cranny in town, getting in the way of my work. Now I've had it, so unless you want trouble, give me back number 38.
Number 38. Please calm yourself, sir. Just listen to what we have to say for a moment. We haven't intended to get in your way of your work. We're merely searching for the golden apple. Neither of us know anything about this number 38 biz.
Oh. Did you just say the golden apple? You're really here looking for the golden apple, then?
Precisely. Do you know anything that could be of help to us?
So that's how it is, eh? What you're looking for is on the top floor of this tower. Don't say floor like that, don't mind me. But watch out, because the puzzles of this tower are harder than a whole mess of diamond-tipped drills. I know they call you the puzzle master, but you surely have what it takes to solve them.
Now, why would you go and tell us something like that? Fuck you. I think you just want to set us up to walk right into some sort of trap.
Now, Luke, let's solve some puzzles.
Yeah, Ben's like, hell yeah, brother, let's go. And what do I possibly gain from doing something like that?
Professor Layton heard dastardly puzzles all the way up this tower and just had to, like, hold in every single hint of emotion he's ever had in his life.
He's like, please, Bruno, I can only get so hard. Not to mention, it's my duty to guide those who seek the golden apple towards their goal. Some mischief maker snuck into the village and had me all confused, but I think I've figured things out now.
Seeing as how it's your duty and all, would you mind filling us in? What is St. Mystere's big secret?
Alright. The name's Bruno. I work for the Reinhardt family. For some time now, I've managed St. Mystere from up here in the tower.
I understand, Mr. You're the one who manages the life of each villager, aren't you? What in the
What
world?
in the world are you two talking about?
Surely you must have seen them too, Luke. Do you recall the cogs we found about the village and the list of names we saw in that room? All the villagers in Saint Mystere are robots created by Bruno. Okay, well, I had that.
you know that one so early.
Yeah.
What do you mean the villagers are all actually that makes a lot of sense.
In other words, the inhabitants of Saint Mystere aren't humans, but intricately reconstructed machines. They forgot to change the battery on one of them. They're robots, my boy. If it's the case that they just forgot to swap the batteries on the one guy, that would be so goddamn funny. I have to say, I'm astonished anyone could build such elaborate machines in this day and age. Yet you must be quite the engineer, sir.
Oh, aren't you a sharp one? I never imagined you'd figure out so much of the mystery for yourself.
What do you mean, sir?
Saint Mystere isn't a real town, Luke. It's constructed by Bruno and the late Baron. How am I doing so far, Bruno? I had no advanced knowledge of robots when I made the comment earlier. Jimpu informed me I made a spoiler out of ignorance. Sorry about that. Oh, it's fine.
I assumed, don't worry, Fizz. I assumed that furthermore, iCat made the guess like 3 streams ago. And I had to sit there like, yeah, you're right. You're 100% right. I can't say anything. You're right on the money. Master believed that one day an heir worthy of his fortune would come forward. He may build this city and all who dwell within it to prepare for that day. Then he hid his greatest treasure, the golden apple, away in the top of this floor of this tower. I was ordered to protect it with my life. Until the person who arrives who can solve the puzzle of the golden apple, I will continue to protect it.
Remarkable! I'm impressed how far Baron Reinhold went to protect his treasure.
It's not just any treasure, mind you. The golden apple was the Baron's most precious treasure. Yeah, why though?
It's wild, Professor, because, I'm just thinking, like, what would it be like for a Baron or some really rich person to make some convoluted, puzzle-based action for one singular person to take to get to their finest treasure? That would never happen in multiple medias whatsoever. Definitely nothing like blueprints or anything like that. That would be a weird blueprint to get to that. But why go with all his trouble to hide the treasure? Why build an entire fidget to protect it?
Seems I've been a little bit loose-lipped here. I've always said more than I should have. The answers you're looking for are waiting at the top of the tower. Go on then. Show me if you're the one who can solve the puzzle of the golden apple.
All right.
But why Lamal rich people? That's really what it is. Lamal rich people.
The rich people just do things.
Mm-hmm. They just be doing shit.
Oh, hey.
All right, keep calm in the tower for a second. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick.
Sure. I remember the twist from when I first played this 15 years ago, but the why eludes me. Professor, look! The stairs are barred off. Ah, this must be one of the puzzles Bruno warned us about. It does look quite difficult. This is the perfect timing, my boy. I'm in the mood for a puzzle with some meat to it. Okay, okay, Professor. Get the ball out, 4! Okay, then. They really like making me get the ball out. They can't get enough, it seems. Shit. Well, actually, well, let's try it again. Shortest possible moves in last 21. We're just trying to get to the end here, so that doesn't matter. Plus, the style is fucking me up. That doesn't help. That being said, okay, maybe I'm getting stuck in a very interesting spot. Okay. It's honestly from here. Who Let the Ball Out is one of my favorite Bahamut songs.
Ball, 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 ball.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we be moving some balls.
Them balls are moving. Yo, can I get a shout out for Balls 3D?
I love me some balls.
Balls 3D is not good.
They weren't
Surprising no one.
They certainly weren't kidding about this one. This one is certainly harder than the other one.
Yeah, that's why I'm kind of like, I remember the rest of the puzzles in the game being pretty difficult overarchingly because it's just the end game, but I think you'll solve it just fine. You made it here pretty fast, honestly.
Yeah. Unless they throw food at me again.
I mean, unless they throw fruit at you again, in which case you're absolutely fucked, and I'm sorry. Oh, I fucked up. Hold on a sec here. I mean, nothing to do with you, but...
I fucked up.
I fucked up! I can't do it right now. Because I don't have a cool echo behind my voice.
Alright. There we go. Okay. I'm starting to
Hey!
see the matrix. Starting. I didn't say I would I was getting there.
I mean, that's the most important part of any puzzle. Getting there.
Oh, so close. Yet so far. There we are.
Yeah, there we
How
go.
does this sound? Layton's apprentice saves the day.
Okay. For my own amusement once again, I'm gonna try that and try to get the 14. There we are. Come on, Luke, we must press forward.
Was that a 14 puzzle?
That was a 70 puzzle.
Oh, 70. Oh, no. You say you were trying to get it in 14, or unless you're talking
Yeah.
about the previous one we did.
I think this was 23, actually. You're right.
Oh, 23. Okay, as I said, like, I don't think that's 14, but okay, I want to make sure. Say, Professor, this has been on my mind for a while.
Oh, what is it, Luke?
When the crank for the bridge was stolen, we were sealed in the villages along with Don Paolo. It could just be me, but I feel like this wasn't just a coincidence. Somebody planned it, but who?
Well, Luke, I don't have any direct evidence of it, but I wager that was Bruno's doing.
Bruno? But why in the world would Bruno do something like that?
Do you remember what he said? It's his duty to show the way to those who seek the golden apple. But naturally, Bruno had no idea what kind of people would come to the Saint Mystere seeking that treasure. It's likely he trapped us in the village to buy himself time to evaluate who we were. He wanted to see if we were worthy of the secret.
Terribly presumptuous of him, don't you think? Who can even think either of us were bad people? He doesn't even know us.
Who knows how Bruno saw it, Luke? I'm certain he was just being careful. After all, Don Paolo managed to sneak in with us. Bruno probably had his hands full and needed time to see what kind of people had entered the village.
Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to ask about that too.
Luke, we should really get started here.
Yeah, Luke, shut up.
We're gonna ask you your next question while we're climbing. Luke,
And
you
go
talk
ahead.
too much.
yeah. And on the other hand, Bruno is just sitting at the top of the tower. He's like, well, this Professor Layton guy seems pretty stand up, a real gentleman, taking care of everyone, handling everyone's puzzles. But this other fucker over here made a Ferris wheel machine. That's pretty cool. I think he deserves the golden apple.
Did you see him do that Mission Impossible bullshit? That was insane.
Yo, that was wild. Also, say your bucket. You might have came in a little bit late, but we were on a match puzzle a little bit earlier, and the hints are very much throwing itself at the viewer, saying like, "Hey, are you hungry? I need to cook some food. I need to cook some eats. What? I need to be here for supper." And everyone in chat's just dying a little bit. Like, the answer is food, but you need to move the match to make an F. So as long as we don't throw food at our friend iCat, we're good to go. We can solve any puzzle at this point.
Mm-hmm. All right, 21 moves. All right. Oh wait, I'm making like a very basic mistake already. Oh wait, I keep doing that opening move every time I was solving it. I had to add 1 to the count there. All right, I have to do it in 21. 21. What am I missing? You ever like solve something and then immediately forget how you solved it?
Oh, all the time. 100%. I understand exactly what you're going through. I wish I could fix it for you. I cannot.
Okay, these are mandatory moves. Now, what did I do? I definitely did this. And that would lock it in place. Okay, so I kind of have to do that, right? And if I move that here, I would be none able to move that one. Oh, wait, that's what I'm doing wrong. Okay. There.
Oh, because I haven't got to say it yet, by the way. Baron Reinhold, your fucking tower sucks. I know we've only just set foot into it, but it fucking sucks. I hate you.
How could he do this?
How could he do this? Rich people just be doing rich shit.
Fuck. Oh well, I solved it one time. That's all that matters.
I saw that once. We're good. Very good.
Hint coin. Alright.
Oh, not an unlocked door. Whoever built this tower must enjoy watching people suffer. Baron Reinhold, you fucking shit.
Wait, Luke, do you remember where we are, boy? Well, my boy,
Yeah.
are you just going to stand there and complain about it?
No. Leave this puzzle to me. Yeah, Luke, did you forget where we're at? We're in a fake city made up of completely fake things, just like Detroit.
So why did Baron Reinhold make them all horny? Well, good portion of them horny.
Yeah. You know, Baron Reinhold, what were you cooking, actually? Why are a lot of them so damn horny? Was that the Bearers doing? Was that, what's his name's doing in the tower? He's managing all the robots? Does he control the actions of the robots? Like, there's a lot of questions here of why half the town is horny, down bad for Professor Layton.
You know, he was making those robots one-handed.
Yeah. Just like how you play Dead or Alive, the fighting game.
He was putting a bit of himself on each robot.
I bet he was. Hey.
You need to solve this magic square in order to proceed. A magic square is a set of numbers organized in a square so that adding any of the string of 3 numbers, be it horizontal, vertical, or diagonal, results in the same total. 1 and 2 are already placed in the square for you. Complete the rest of the square to open the lock. Oddly enough, this is what I was doing a little bit ago.
It was actually, yeah. But also, I don't know what it is about visual novels and saying, "Yo, is that Sudoku?" That's always the answer, baby. Let's go. In-game answer Sudoku.
If I remember right, I think for something like this, they all have to add up to 15? Question mark?
I don't remember the number of the outcome, but that sounds right at the same time. Either way, time to do math.
Or 14?
Is Tora, this Tora from Xenoblade 2, making robots, creating horny personalities of robots, or putting his physical self inside of the robots bit by bit? You're just gonna say yes, aren't you, Kindness?
12. That is 14. Okay.
Oh, he's horny for robots. We don't know if Bruno's horny for robots. We just think Bruno is making the robots horny. It's two different things somehow.
9, 13. 5 plus. That's 13. Okay, we got 2 13s. Another 13. I think. Okay, we're solid. 8 plus 7. That's 15. Okay. That is.
Oh, he made a robot and wants to date it. Okay, that is actually a full circle. Yeah, okay. He's the creator and investor and horny for robot and has put himself into said robot.
As one does.
As one does. Remember what happened when I made a robot?
Yeah. And that's what you sold to that guy in the gym, right?
Yeah, exactly. It was the prettiest penny I've ever made. That's how I was able to afford my house.
Okay, 5, 7 plus. How do I get 5? That would have to be a 2, so we're kind of stuck there. Yeah, because that would be 14. That would be 14. But I don't think I can make this add up to 14 this way. So, no dice. If I could remember what like all numbers in a grid could add up to, I would have a much easier time. But I forgot the actual number, so I'm okay. Maybe I'm thinking about this wrong way. Maybe it's the lowest number. Let me just add everything, right, and then count from there.
Okay.
Yeah,
Cool.
15. That is 9. That is 14. That is 10. Okay. I want to say maybe it's 12 or yeah, maybe 12. Sorry, you two had to suffer.
No, that was fun. Like, one, I'm glad you had a fellow Xenoblade sicko with you, period. Two, damn, Brian's really cool and very funny. I'm glad that Brian understood that after like day 2 of the event. Day 1, Brian's like, "Oh, hi, I'm just Brian." And then like hours later, yeah, I made that art. Then I'm like, "Wait, this art? This looks very familiar." It's like, "Oh, well, I'm Infinite Brian." So I'm like, "Oh, you make this art? Why didn't you say anything?" "I'm just Brian. Just some random Brian guy who happens to be in the group. Could be anybody."
You know me, good old Brian.
Yeah, everyone's gonna look back and say, "Oh yeah, remember Brian? Yeah, I remember Brian. Wonder what he's about."
That motherfucker Brian.
Brian. Brian's great. And Brian really locks down like so much later.
Brian's a lot of fun. I love Brian.
Yeah, Brian's great. So no, make us suffer through it again if you're not a coward. Which I don't think you are, Kindness. I think you will make it happen, but it's up to you to bring that energy. Do it. Do it.
Do it. God, I feel like I almost had it. Because that was 15. That is 20? 10.
All right. Well, in my defense, kindness, I had Slow Beef on my side of the table, who had many stories to tell as always. So I don't know how he does it, but does not live off of any alcohol and for the most part caffeine, and is able to just stay high energy. I'm like, okay, not me. That's the antithesis of me. We are polar opposites in so many ways, but he's cool.
Is it 17? Is it 17? Do not say the joke that's in my head. Okay.
No, say it.
No.
Wait, what am I gonna do? I'm not
I'm
gonna
going to
stop
do
you.
an executive decision and say no.
The only thing you need to executive on is execute
This
on.
puzzle, yeah.
Yeah, fuck.
17. This is 9 plus 9. That's 18. That's not what I want.
I got added for some reason. Why was I added?
Oh no.
You or me?
No, for you. All right.
Yeah, I oh my god, I have to read so much now. What the hell's going on here? Anyways,
Highest number has to be in the middle, right? That's what we
I don't know,
learned
does it?
earlier.
oh, you are. I was gonna say, did you look at a hint that said that?
Yeah. If you have the patience to experiment all 7 numbers, you can run across the right answer eventually. Who wrote these hints? I really need to know. Who in the
That was
office?
at least a hint. That's a hint, at least.
Yeah. Okay. Number 5 goes into center square. Yes, that is. A good
Yeah, it's
hint.
like that's at least a hint. In all fairness, this one's actually nicer instead of
Yeah.
just do it, asshole.
14. 8 plus 6. That's 14. 5 plus 6 is 11. 11 plus 3 is 14. That's 15. 9 plus 2. That is 15 though. 14. Yeah, this is the only one because this is 9, and that would give me 18. If y'all paid attention, yeah, right. God, what?
Yeah, I was on the other end of the table, so I was like, well, I'm very far away, and I am talking with Slow Beef and other loud folks, so I'm like, I'm not listening to anything else.
Was I sitting next to you? No, I think I was sitting next to
I
Floppy.
think you were like, yeah, I think you were next to Slow Beef. I think you were on our side of the table, though, still.
Right. 15.
So I'm like, yeah, I think so. I think that sounds right.
Well, we put 5 here, right? So that's 7. 7 plus what? 3 is 10. But it can't be 10, so it has to be higher than 10. It's a 259. 259 is 7. 16. 16. Yeah. 16. That is 14. So it has to equal to 15. 15. 8 plus 5 plus 1. 7. Wait, 7 plus 9 is 16. So this has to be 8, actually. So 6. 12, 14, 15. 15. 6 plus 9 is 15. This is 15. Okay, we're close. 12 plus 3 is 15. And that is 15. I think we're good.
Hey, all right.
Well, here's my guess. Layton's apprentice saves the day.
It was 15. I said every number except 15.
You did. It was very impressive. Is this a picture from MagFest I was sent? Probably, because I'm pretty sure I sent you that one. Got it. The door's open now.
Good show, Luke. So what was it you were asking me earlier? I'm all ears now. Now that I have a puzzle to satiate my appetite.
Right, now that I'm full.
I want to know when Don Paolo snuck his way into the village. It seems like he followed us here. And we went to St. Mysterious through the drawbridge. Plus, I doubt Franco would let someone in such an obviously evil character in as Don Paolo.
Yes, to be honest, I haven't quite figured out how Don Paulo entered St. Mystere myself. Who knows, maybe he came in a giant fucking Ferris. When did he have the time?
Look, they had to go to bed at least one night. He spent that whole night staying up and just work on the Ferris wheel.
But it seems that after he made his way in, he's tried to stay at Beatrice's inn. So that... Okay.
Oh, so that's the man who skipped on his bill.
He was also, like, really hotboxing it in there.
Yeah, he was fucking smoked. He was toked up 420, good buddy.
Figures that was Don Paolo. So the weasel did himself up to look at Inspector Chelmy, snuck into the mansion, and... Hold on. When did he kill Simon?
We'll get to that in a moment. We have to keep climbing. Come along. Okay,
Let's go, Luke.
Just say that Simon needed his batteries changed. We all know this. What?
But yeah, it was the picture that I sent you, Jimmu, because if I remember correctly, I took a picture of the whole table, and Kindness is in the photo technically, but is hiding behind Wobbly, if I remember properly.
Oh yeah, Wobbly was definitely cutting off Kindness.
Yeah, if I remember that picture correctly, because I'm like, Kindness is there too, but she's hiding, and I don't know if that's intentional or not. If Kindness doesn't want to be perceived by like online spaces, which whatever, that's fair. It's always time for a killer Ferris, but you're right. All right, this fucking guy. All right. Konnichiwa, amigos. I'm glad I've seen other people. I thought I'd be wandering around this place forever.
Hey, how the hell did you get in?
Get in here. Yeah, that's a great question. There's no way you solved all those puzzles. Shena Paz, it just happened on un momento. I'm wandering the sewers. Next thing I know, I'm here. I take it this isn't the local hot spot my guidebook promised it would be.
How curious.
Like the village!
So where's... Thank you for watching the Professor Layton, everyone. We had a good run.
Yeah, see you in the stream.
This village seems pretty curious. Say that again. So where is it that you like to go? If you can go down these stairs, you can return to the village proper. Just make sure you don't fall into a large hole by the entrance.
That should be enough information to get me there. But may I ask one more favor?
Is it a puzzle, my dear sir?
All this talk of stairs have reminded me of a Nazor, I know. Answer it, me, por favor.
I like to think this man is like widely changing accents as he does this, you know.
Yes, that's exactly how I imagine him.
You have a business on the 8th floor of a 10-floor story building. It took you 48 seconds to make your way from the 1st floor to the 4th. If you keep moving at that same speed, how long will it take for you to reach the 8th floor from the 4th floor? You have business on the 8th floor of a 10-floor building. It took you 48 seconds to make your way from the 1st floor to the 4th floor. How long will it take you to reach the 8th floor from the 4th floor? This feels a little sinister. Probably just to me.
I know what are we talking about?
Because I do not know if they're also implying the existence of a ground floor. This is evil. What do the motherfuckers in the United States do? Do you have like a ground floor? Do you have like a 1st floor?
It's the 1st floor. I don't honestly what the problem is at all. No.
No, you have to tell me. What did the Americans use?
Yeah. Okay, yeah, Jimbo sent me over the picture, and yeah, Jimbo actually like tagged everyone in the picture. So yeah, you were next to Slowbeef. Brian was next to you. That was Voice of Dog's really cool friend Jay. I love them. They were great. God, I love Jay. Then Voice of Dog. I don't know why I'm just telling you this, and I could just send you the damn picture. instead of just reading it off to you. I'm so stupid. What do you mean this exceeds the file limit? All right, I'll link to the picture then. Fine.
Okay. So this is the United States, right? The United States is weird.
Yes.
These are strange motherfuckers.
That didn't work, did it?
I'm baffled by their ways. So they might not have a ground floor. Maybe that's not a thing. So if that's the case, it's first floor to second floor to third floor to fourth floor. That's 3 floors. Now fourth floor
I
to
hate that
fifth
you're making me
floor.
overthink this puzzle. I'm so mad you're making me overthink this puzzle that I thought I had an answer and I think I'm wrong now as you said more stuff. I'm so upset now.
4 to 5 to 5 to 6, 6 to 7, 7 to 8. Okay. How many per floor moval? Because there's 48, right? That is, I think that's divisible by 3. That is. So that is. All right. It's either like 12 seconds a floor, right?
Hold on a sec. Senor, let iCat rock. iCat is, we love to see iCat suffer on this side of the world here. If iCat does need help, they'll either ask chat, myself, or anything like that, but they'll make it very, very clear. So don't take even the the rhetorical questions as something to answer to. We will enjoy watching him suffer and see what funny things we can get out of it.
Okay. So it's either 48 seconds again, or it's like 64 seconds? One of these two is correct. Professor Layton hates me doing math, so I'm just going to assume it's 48. It's just the same number again.
There we go.
Motherfucker.
Frankly, I'm ashamed.
Or have you? Okay, you devilish puzzle freak. What are you talking about? Out of order. Okay, the elevator is out of order. You said moving at the same speed. How long will it take you to reach the 8th floor from the 4th floor? What could it mean? Though, is it 64? Could be 64. Definitely could be 64. Gonna count this again. Just to be sure. Alright, fuck it. 64.
Cool.
Luke, here's my answer.
Okay. Okay.
Another puzzle solved.
Sometimes iCat is cracked. That's why we don't know how to help them sometimes.
Okay. For a second there, I thought they were going to throw a trick question at my ass, and I was going to be like searching the bowels of like of what they could be possibly be saying.
Yeah.
What a strange fellow. Professor, do you suppose that man is human?
Why, Luke? Are any of us human in the grand cosmos?
Yeah. What is a man, Luke? This reminds me of a puzzle.
I believe so. He's an odd one, though, isn't he? Never seen an explorer with such a poor sense of direction. Stranger still is how he entered St. Mystere. I don't even know how he did it. Didn't he do it through the sewer? Isn't there like a boat? Perhaps his presence yesterday was another reason why Bruno felt compelled to hide the crank. Alright. We're missing one puzzle piece, and it's strange.
Yeah, I'm not sure where we missed that, if anywhere.
Yeah, because I feel like I'm coming close to the end of all the mysteries. It seems we're faced with another puzzle, Luke. Puzzle lock, Luke.
Oh, I meant to ask you, but a run-in with the explorer distracted me. How did Simon, was he
you know.
Oh, good time, my boy. First, you must solve this puzzle here. It looks like to be quite the challenge.
Shut up, Luke. Time to solve a puzzle. Princess in a box.
Tired of leading a sheltered life, the princess is trying to escape her castle. The armed guards, however, are blocking her way. Slide the blocks out of the way to move the red one out to the right. Her freedom depends on you. Can you do it? Wow, they're really loving the block puzzles today.
Yeah, there's a number of block puzzles in this game, but at the same time, like I think it's like one of the lowest block puzzle numbers in the game.
No kidding. Ooh, I boxed myself in. Alright. So I have to free up both ends of this from the looks of it. Right, that's one. Although I just did the exact same thing I did before. The fiend. Okay. Alright, this purple one is causing a lot of issues. How do I get... Oh, you know what? I should probably... Yeah, move the purple one all the way this way. That will get me to move that. But...
I feel like you're getting a lot better at these sliding puzzles. I'm not gonna lie. Like this has driven you to like power.
Okay, let's restart from where I move the purple, right? So this has to go all the way here. There's no question about that. Now, like, it's a question. Now it's a question of like, how do I move things around to give myself maneuver ability? Because yeah, when this happens, I'm stuck. Or am I?
Come back to more block puzzles.
It's the curse. Okay, I was able to move that a bit more. Oh. We're getting there.
Ooh. The Schmoovman.
You're so close. So close, yet so far. Oops. Okay. What does this give me, though? Gives me no space to maneuver still.
Yeah, that's what it gives you. Don't me, I got distracted by something that you'll understand later. Oh my god. I'm on my own puzzle of sorts.
Oh, I see. Fuck, I just got back to where I was before. Yeah, okay, these devious puzzle fetishists are putting, like, block puzzles my way.
Oh, I see your blocks. I mean, in all fairness, all ICAT could see one puzzle was 4. So, you know, you're kind of in the same wheelhouse anyway.
Hmm.
So you don't have to feel too bad about that.
That is true. How many sides do these blocks then? Do these blocks have? Lord, if I know.
Not nearly enough, honestly.
Oof, so close. I'm back to where I started again, though.
You hella have this. I mean, it's a block puzzle. Eventually, you're just gonna have to have it. I mean, I guess you don't have a choice either, realistically, because you can't move on without solving the
Solving this,
puzzle.
yeah. But
That's
like,
also a good point.
it's trying to find good space to maneuver, because like, I feel like I'm supposed to be here, but I'm not entirely sure like how to give myself more space to move. Because like, what am I supposed to be swapping? Like, no matter what orientation, like, I'm gonna be ending up in the same sort of pattern. So I'm like, okay, has to be something in this arrangement that I'm missing. Yeah, but what am I missing? What is it? Tell me, hint.
Gabe, tell me your secrets. What am I missing? Help!
You might think you'll get stuck within moments of starting the puzzle, but as long as you aren't repeating the same moves over and over, you'll get that block out eventually. You can do it, champ. I believe in you.
Hint number 1 stays the goat.
It's like, I believe in you, says the puzzle.
Basically, it is better than most hint ones where it's like, have you looked at the puzzle, stupid?
Hint, all you have to do is slide the blocks in the right order. Yeah, no, that is exactly what they're saying. Okay, alright. Okay, I sort of eliminated a possibility, but this is not great as far as being able to move stuff is concerned. Yeah, because that purple puzzle like piece is so like problematic. It said terrible things on Twitter. Yeah, it's that problem.
Yeah. We gotta cancel that purple piece.
Yeah, you know, purple like royalty. Look at this fucker.
Right? Some bourgeoisie 1%er. I did that wrong.
Okay. Am I making it? Am I doing? All right. Hint 2. This trick should give you some room. Try to move the blue block so that both of them are directly above or below the red block. As a matter of fact, hold off on thinking about how to move the red block to the exit until you finish this step. All right. That's a perfectly nice solution. Wait a second. Try to move the blue box so that both of them are directly above or below the red block. Like so. Okay. Yeah. Utterly fascinating, you know, the block puzzles.
It probably feels really bad, honestly. It's one of those things like, solving a block puzzle for people sucks. You're just moving blocks and there's just nothing that anyone can do.
Yeah, like What do I tell people?
Yeah, it's like even people wanted to help out and like try to like give feedback. It's like by the time they give feedback, it's way too late. There's nothing that anyone can do besides watch the block puzzle and abject horror. I'm the one who can really help technically, and I'm like, I believe in you, so I'm not helping anybody.
All right. Now, let's do that so we can get, yeah. All right, we got all green pieces to one side. But how do I get it so that, so what I need to do, and what is eluding me thus far, is that I kind of have to replace these two in a way that allows me to maneuver like a green block to this location. How I'm supposed to do that is beyond me. Then again, I just did it. I just
Yeah, here you are. Anyways,
I complain, and yet here I am somehow doing it. All right.
that's just the magic. You just need to give up a little bit, and then it's like the game's like, oh yeah, that's cool.
Mm-hmm. Gotta keep talking unless the copyright bot is like, oh, this puzzle music is too familiar.
Oh yeah.
There we are. I think we're back to square one in regards to where
This
I was.
is pretty far from square one, considering you've moved 142 blocks.
All right. How do I maneuver this to get that green block out of there? That's my question of the day. Because I'm here.
Mhm.
And now,
Mhm. 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 I'm listening. Go for it. Yeah. What are you feeling?
We return. Okay.
Have we?
Yeah, I feel like that this is where I was before, right?
I don't know. Were you?
I feel like it.
Okay.
Yeah. How do I? So this purple block, right, is what is what's causing trouble. I'm trying to do what the hint was suggesting, and keeping these these blue blocks next to next to the red one without causing too much of an issue. The problem is that I can't do that without what's the word? Without keeping these misaligned. So I have to find a way to like align them, so to speak. I don't know if that made any sense.
I am not going to lie to you.
Mm-hmm.
You lost me,
Okay.
but you had confidence, and that's the most important part.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I firmly believe in your next steps.
Okay. I'm just going to try and keep all these three blocks vertical to each other.
Okay.
So that's block one. Now, the next thing I have to accomplish is doing that, which works. But now I'm stuck again. Now, how do I move things around such that I can give myself... Well, that gives me a little wiggle room, but that's not what I want, so to speak. Okay, I was able to move that all the way right. Can I? Devious. The devious purple block keeps screwing with me.
It loves being in the way, but you know, Just like real life, you get rid of your problems, move them out of the way.
Like so.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Well, that flexibility as well. Like, goddamn.
Come on now. Okay.
Here's my answer.
That block didn't want to leave. He's like, I'm cozy. Don't make me leave.
No.
Father, no.
I actually like it in here.
Yeah, it's warm. It's cozy.
Wonderful. Did you like the sliding block puzzle? That was one of them.
There it is. That's a sliding block puzzle of all time. Amazing as always, Professor. Now, about Simon. What exactly happened in the mansion? Did Don Paolo really make off with Simon? Make out with Simon?
I'd say so. This is just my theory, mind you, but I think Don Paolo followed us into the manor. That's when we met Simon, or came across him, as the case may be. Very funny considering you misinterpreted the second hint. Did I? Okay.
It sure felt like it.
I suspect
Now
Simon...
you have to go back to that puzzle like what I do.
Actually, yeah. I suspect Simon had already collapsed when Don Paolo found his body sprawled on the floor. Just like with Ramon.
Just like with Ramon. So maybe Simon had also stopped functioning properly, huh? I guess all the robots break down sooner or later, and when they do, Bruno comes to collect them. Then he fixes them here in the basement of the tower.
Yeah, he does change the batteries.
Yeah! Oh, do you suppose the noise in the tower are actually the sounds of Bruno's machines working?
I think you're spot on, Luke. That must be why well, that's why people began to associate disappearances with the roaring from the tower. Don't forget that despite his peculiar appearance, Don Paolo is a scientific genius. Therefore, he probably realized why Simon had stopped moving. If it weren't for the golden apple, Don Paolo likely would have left Saint Mystere right then. I'm sure he was eager to take the robot apart and learn how it worked. And that must be... oh, yeah.
And that must be when he decided to disguise himself as Inspector Jeremy, right? That rat made up the whole murder story on the spot.
But that's not the whole story. Mystery, Luke. Come. We must keep moving. We'll explain the rest as we go.
Yeah,
Now,
stop asking questions, Luke.
Princess in the Box 1 implies that there are more.
Dude. I don't think it comes that fast, in all fairness.
There's a
Dog.
boy. Thank you. Away. Oh, what are you doing in here? Oh, wait.
Thirst has no bounds. Hey, fancy meeting you here, dearie. How would you like to try a little puzzle I made up? How did you get up here? What's going on?
She must have overtaken us at some point. Funny, I didn't even see the old girl pass us.
Quit your whispering amongst yourself and try out my new puzzle already. It's something,
Card order? 70, oh shit.
A lady with beautiful tits puts herself in front of you, Professor Layton. What's your move?
I raise you, Professor Layton, a woman with Jacobs.
Yeah.
Now what do you do?
Yeah, what now, Professor?
You place one joker and 4 aces with different suits face down on the table. Use the hints below to determine the position of each card. The club is next to the immediate right of the heart. Okay, so the club cannot be on the rightmost side. So the heart can either be in these first four spots. Neither the diamond nor the joker is next to the spade. Okay. Neither the diamond nor the joker is next to the spade. So the joker... Wait, neither the diamond nor the joker is next to the spade. So the spade has to be at an area that can have 2 things next to it, right? So it can either be like here, here, or here. So the middle 3. Neither the joker nor the diamond is next to the club. Interesting. Okay. So both the diamond and the club, like would the spade and the club have to be next to each other? Neither the diamond nor the spade is next to the heart. Okay.
Honestly, Fizz, the professor could probably be very ace, and they would check out with like the entirety of this game.
All right. So let's start with the spade first, right? Spade is not next to the heart, so we can put that there. Let's see. The diamond, neither the diamond nor the joker is next to the spade. Okay, so we know that. And we know the diamond, neither the diamond nor the spade is next to the heart. Neither the diamond nor the spade. So yeah, I think the heart needs to be there, but the question now becomes, do I swap? Let's see. And club, name the club, right? And the diamond, neither the diamond nor the spade. So it doesn't say anything about the diamond's immediate neighbors, right? The club.
Technically, not about the diamond. Well, I guess they need a diamond. Yeah, I mean, around the diamond, but not about the diamond. I guess is the best way to put that.
And the club is to the immediate right of the heart. Neither the diamond nor the spade is next to the heart. But the joker is fine. The joker is not fine.
Don't forget the Joker.
So this is not allowed. Because neither the diamond nor the spade is next to the heart. So this is not right. But we know the club is to the immediate right of the heart. So this has to be a configuration somewhere. But where? Now, who can stay next to the club? Okay, so the joker can't be next to the club. Don't bring the joker to the club. So yeah, the joker can be next to the club, and the diamond can be close to the club. But the spade can be close to the club. And is there any rule with the spade? Neither the diamond nor the spade is next to the heart. Right. And either the diamond nor the... Okay, the club is immediate right of the heart. Neither the diamond nor the joker is next to the spade. Yeah, that's true. Neither the joker or the diamond is next to the club. That's true. Neither the diamond nor the spade is close to the heart. Okay. I think we got it.
That should do it.
What?
Oh no.
Did I not follow all the conditions? I thought I did.
Well, we're about to find out.
All right, let's look at it again, right? The club is the immediate right of the heart.
Which is not.
Which is not. Okay.
That's step one.
Okay. Let's try that again. All right. So let's go back to the beginning. The club is next to the right. It's to the immediate right of the heart. Yep. Neither the spade nor the joker is next to the. Neither the diamond nor the joker is next to the spade. Okay, that's fine. And the diamond can. Okay, so the diamond has to be like that. But the wait. Can the diamond cannot be close to the spade. Okay. But can the diamond can be close to the heart. Okay. But the joker can be close to the heart. Yes. And the spade cannot. Neither the spade nor the diamond nor the joker is next to the spade. Oh, okay. Neither the diamond nor the spade. Is this allowed? Neither the diamond nor the spade can be close to the heart. But what can be close to the spade? Neither the diamond nor the joker. But the spade can be.
Now this is a blueprints ass puzzle.
This is a princess puzzle. This is like a logic puzzle at its finest.
Right?
The club is the immediate right of the heart. Yeah. Neither the diamond nor the joker can be next to the club. Yeah. So this is correct. But now it's the spade that's the problem. The diamond nor the joker is next to the spade. And the diamond cannot be close to the heart. Well, the diamond nor the spade can be close to the heart, but the joker can be close to the heart. So, but the club has to be into the immediate left of the diamond. Okay, so the joker has to be in an interesting spot.
I don't know why you saying it has to be an interesting spot. Mate got me. Well, there's 1 of 5 spots it can be in there.
This breaks rule 2. Okay. So let me think about this way. This is not allowed because it breaks rule 3. This is not allowed because it breaks rule 2. This is technically allowed, but because it doesn't. Yeah, so the joker has to be somewhere next to the heart. Can the diamond be there? Alright. Club is next immediate right of the heart. Neither the diamond nor the joker is next to the spade. Yep, that fits true. Neither the joker nor the diamond is next to the club. Neither the diamond nor the spade is next to the heart. I think we got it.
Yeah, I think you got it this time.
There we go.
Thank you.
Every puzzle has an answer.
I'm so proud of you. Let's go.
Thank you. I hope Chad is proud of me.
I believe it would be ridiculous if chat was not proud of you. What the fuck? That'd be messed up.
Only a strong grasp of the principles of logic can get you to the puzzle like this.
You have a strong grasp.
Oh, yes, that's the answer, all right. And then I guess I'll be off. Come visit me sometime.
Thank you, lady.
I guess she followed us in here. That's it? That's the end of the technique?
No, nothing else, Luke? I thought you were going to ask me about more of the mystery.
No, he's distracted. He's distracted at that point. What the fuck? Anyways, look at the Riddler door.
Why is there a straight up Riddler door?
Yeah. What could it be, Layton? Just like I thought, there's another puzzle locking this door. It looks really difficult, Professor. Who could have put this here?
Solve my puzzle, Dark Knight. Look, my boy, haven't you learned by now? No puzzles without an answer. I will simply find the answer and... Here, allow me. 3!
3. I love that indie darling of a game where you flip your character up and down on the ceiling with gravity.
Yeah. Actually, I haven't played that one.
I played the original Flash version. I haven't played the actual full game.
Use each of the numbers through 9 exactly once to fill in the blanks and complete the equation. Okay. Interesting stuff. Alright. Alrighty then. Well, there has to be gaps of 3, right? That's a gap of 3. That's a gap of 3. That's a gap of 3. Okay. And now I'm starting to see.
And now we're back.
But this has... Okay, it definitely has to be 30,000 at the very least on top so that we have the, the remainder there. Now, it has to be a big number, right? Because it has to be a big number minus a small number to get 333. So let's do that, right? But
What?
one of these numbers has to be higher than the other number. Like one of these bottom numbers has to be higher than one of the top numbers, since we have to pull a number out from the other one, and so on and so forth. So let's swap things around here. What's a big number that we could subtract?
Sorry, what's a big number? Yeah, well, I got plenty for you, buddy.
This can't be 4, so we know that much. All right. We know where 3 is going to be. That is definite. There's no other. So it's the remaining stuff. Okay. So what would be here next to 9? Next to the 8, we would have to pull another number. So that would be 11, right? Because we're pulling. So 2 would be here. I feel so close, So, maybe actually.
Yeah, I'm all ears. I'm all ears. I'm waiting. I'm ready for it.
That would have to be 3. That would be a space of 4, right? So it has to be this. So 11.
Sorry, I just read the hints and I was like, what the fuck?
Okay, now I'm. Is hint
No,
1 what I think it's going to be?
No, well, actually, I didn't even read that hint entirely.
What?
Hint 1 is good, but you don't have to read it, honestly, if you don't want to.
Okay.
The last hint is the funny hint, because I can spoil this part here for hint 3. This is the last hint you're going to get. Well, no shit, that's hint 3. We're at puzzle 99.
We've got
Yeah,
you
I
there.
figured that one out, buddy. The one where hint 3 calls you the idiot.
Okay. Yeah, I somehow have to leave this number. So this next number has to be bigger. So that would be 8. And 8, a gap of 8 would be 5. So, okay. That makes sense. Now, if you remove, that would get 18. Cool. 6. That would become 17? Wait, what am I doing?
That's not a good start. What am I doing? Oh, well, that's not good.
What am I fighting for?
Yeah. Luke, puzzles actually suck.
Yeah,
So right, bestie.
you got it. Alright, hint 1. What is it? At its core, this is a simple math problem, so you're just going to have to work it out if you want to solve it. However, there is a way to cut down number of work you have to. Try thinking about the first and last one. The leftmost digit in the upper is 4. Okay. That holds true, actually, because I was doing it for the rest, but that makes quite a bit of sense. Let me redo my thinking here. So we have to grab a number from this, which means the gap here has to be lower than the bottom number. Now we have a bunch of like numbers that could hold true to that. So let's try a number that is pretty small, like 1, right? And the gap between 1 to 11 is 8. Fantastic stuff. Now, no. Yeah. That's it. No, 12. That's a gap of 5. Has to be a gap of like, has to be a low gap, right? 12. So, it's like 12. Okay. That's fine. That makes sense. So like, yeah, okay. Yeah, that's a right gap. So 12. Now, if we follow the logic this way, now the 7 to 8 will be uh-huh. Only issue there is, okay, yeah, no, some of these numbers have to swap places, but I don't know.
You thought you were done with numbers, and finally Professor Layton actually asked you to do the math. Put the math together. Look, you've been doing great faking math this entire time. This is the one time that, like, all right, one of the hardest puzzles in the game, yeah, you need math.
That is true, yeah. I'm very comfortable with this first one. But this one has to be higher. What's the gap between that? So that's definitely a 3. I think 2 and 9 definitely have to be here. Oh, but I don't think there's a well, actually, I'm trying so hard to vocalize this for chat, but this is so difficult.
No. I understand. I'm giving you the room to speak. But if you need to go into lockdown mode, I can absolutely bullshit about whatever I want if you give me the permission. Just to buy you time to think to yourself.
Sure.
As in, buy you time so you can bullshit to yourself?
Yeah, I am trying. Bye, Joe.
All right, yeah, no worries. I know you have actual numbers to actually fill in for a change of pace amidst all this, so it's really, really, it's kind of a pain in the ass, so I get it. But, a really cool thing that's been going on as of late, honestly, is that people have been going to Evo Japan, I guess Japan in general, but specifically Evo Japan as of late, and folks have been sending all sorts of, like, pictures of food and things that they're getting and things that they're doing and everything like that. But I do have to say, and this is more because Petty is currently talking to me too at the same time, but she sent me over a picture of a takoyaki dish with like egg and some sort of, I assume, probably more tangy sauce on top of it as well. And I was like, oh my god, that sounds so good. And on top of that, she said she got it from a voice actress's video where she was going around, I assume, the Tokyo area, just checking out different food places, just hanging out, and everything like that. And that voice actress also got, like, this takoyaki from this spot here that just, like, she pulled that thing apart, and it looked like, if you imagine Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, how they pull apart their pizzas, and it has that long string of unbreakable cheese, it looked exactly like that when she was pulling the takoyaki apart, because there was so much cheese on there, and it was just the perfect amount of melt that she pulled that thing up, that takoyaki ball up, and it looked so good. And I was like, damn, This could fix me. This is like that's one of those things I look at. I'm like, this could fix me. Actually,
I could be fixed
I like
by this.
takoyaki. Yeah. I like takoyaki. I'm not like I go berserk over takoyaki or anything like that. I'm like, if it's there, I will definitely grab it because it's just rare for me to grab. If it was commonplace, I'd be like, I'll probably get like once a month kind of energy.
Mm.
But that's definitely the like one of the few times I've looked at takoyaki with the egg on top and was like, yeah, I could probably nail that. Honestly, I could probably kill one of those. That'd be so freaking good. So now I'm just thinking about like various Japan foods. I had a friend over there who was really, marveling over the melon pond and everything like that. And that's probably one of my favorite foods of all time. Thankfully, not easy to grab with where I moved to in the US. A lot harder to get melon pond around here. But he was able to get some melon pond out there with like there's like I don't know if it's a singular place, mind you, when I say this out loud, but I'm like, I've heard it from multiple friends that, yeah, you could slice, they take melon pond, they slice it open, and they put ice cream in the middle of it. And so you have this delicious ice cream sandwich melon pond at the same time. And it's just like, oh my God, that sounds so freaking good. Mind you, that's something I can at least make at home versus takoyaki, where I do have a pan that can make takoyaki. Can't remember what that damn thing is called. German pancake ball. What the hell is that thing called? Ball. See if I can find that. An able skeever. Yeah, I have an able skeever pan, which can make these. Basically, what is like it has the exact same mentality of a takoyaki, where it's like you're taking some sort of pancake-like batter, and then you put something in the middle of it, and then you're kind of slowly rotating around, letting it cook on all sides until it becomes a fully formed ball with a surprise in the middle. Well, able skewers use usually a lime or a lemon curd filling, and then takoyaki obviously like an octopus in the middle. But like I could make takoyaki at home, but I was also like, God, that is so much effort to even find like miniature octopi to put inside of the one. that shit ain't happening. But like on the other hand, I actually know how to make melon pond because I've learned when I was in Japan in 2020. So I could actually make that, and ice cream, I can just get ice cream. So we're good to go. That's not that much of a problem. So I was like, maybe one day I just need to make it myself. It's going to be a while before I go to Japan. I am not traveling out of the country for the next so many years. So, to keep myself safe, I'm like, I'm not going to travel out of the country. So it might be worthwhile to just make melon pond again and then actually just cut it open and put ice cream on the inside and just make the treat for myself at home. That would be hella good.
Yeah.
Am I distracting you?
No, but like
Okay.
the melon pond story was pretty nice. I looked up the second hint, and the second hint said, there are two possible answers, right? And but the leftmost one is always 7. That kind of helps because in order the space between 7 and 2, like get 3, would have to be like 0. So this would be 0, right? But we would have to pull out 1. So this is 1 has to definitely go in here. But now it's like every subsequent one that is going to elude me. Maybe.
Okay.
Maybe. Okay. Close but no cigar. Is it close but no cigar? Yes. Yeah, these last 2 digits are problematic.
But not impossible-matic. Got him.
Got him. Yeah, because I'm 3 numbers off. Like, God, if I just add 6 more somehow.
Somehow?
How do I get 6 more numbers? How do I negate 6 from the equation? Okay. Final hint, what is it? Last hint you're gonna get. For the top answer, you're going from left to right. The first 3 digits of 4, 1, and 2. Throw my phone through the window.
hey, this is the last hit you're getting, all right, buddy? The first 3 numbers on top are 4, 1, and 2, okay? Okay? You got it?
So I have to swap these last fucking sons of... Oh.
Hmm?
15, 14. The space between 14 and... Oof. I feel so close. Why is it so close yet so far?
That's a good question, Mega Man.
That is definitely a good question, Mega Man.
Well, instead of I kept seeing a bunch of 4s, now we're back to 3s. We've made it a whole number lower, but more of them.
No, they said 412 has to be here, right?
Yes. Yeah,
that
100%
cannot
412.
change. This
Yep,
has
and
to
the
be
leftmost switches.
2, I think. Okay, let's pull out all these numbers again.
Okay.
Now, in order to, because they said 412, in order to get 3, you would have to have 8 here.
3. Yeah, that's right. 3. 3.
Okay. Now, this is the issue here, though. Oh, wait. Maybe? This is a gap of 4. Is that a gap of 4? But can I remove 8 from it somehow? This removes 8 from it somehow, but that gives me a gap of 6. Ooh. 4, 1, 2, right? And the second one is 7 is at the far most, and 4 is on the top. Yeah. God, this is like so hard. This is too much math now.
Well, while you're thinking about that, I was like, I had a wild idea, and I'm like, do I execute on this tomorrow? Do I want to try?
You should.
What if I get a croissant and put ice cream in the middle of it? I'm sure someone has already done it, mind you, but I'm just like, that sounds like the kind of trash fire that I can put into my body and collapse immediately.
Mm-hmm. That does sound delicious.
It does sound really good.
Numbers, Mason. Numbers, Rita. They call to me.
I'm watching you do the numbers. It's great.
Okay.
A croissant.
Is there any way I can make this easier for myself? Okay. Okay. Rito, my friend.
Yep. What's up?
Is 8 definitely in this spot? I need you to tell me if 8 is definitely in this area.
I can confidently assert you that 8 is never in that area.
Thank Christ. Okay. No. Okay. Okay. Numbers make sense again.
You're so back.
There we go.
Why did you get that so damn fast after?
Critical thinking is the key to success.
Because I've tried every other goddamn combo, and I was like, okay, I'm off by like 1, and it's like, it has to be the 8, right? Creativity and persistence, Luke. As long as you have these, no puzzles beyond your reach. I'm saluting you, sir.
Professor, I was just thinking. Do you remember that picture we found in Lady Dahlia's room? Different subject. I'm not impressed.
The one of Baron's late wife, Violet, holding a young child of which appears to be young Flora, of course. That's the one.
That's the one. It's uncanny how much Lady Violet looked like Lady Dahlia. Do you suppose Baron Reinhold's journal entries were talking about Lady Dahlia?
Sharp thinking, my boy. I believe it went something like this. The craftsmanship of it is simply remarkable. It reminds me of my sweet Violet when she was alive.
That's the one that tipped me off. Professor, do you suppose that Lady Dahlia is actually a robot built to resemble Lady Violet?
That's entirely possible, maybe even probable given the circumstances. But if so, what a terribly sad story these entries tell. Do you remember what the next entry was? Flora doesn't like the thing at all. I've seen her run away from it multiple occasions. Recently, she spends more time playing by dear Violet's grave than anywhere else. I'm sad to say, but I doubt Flora will ever take to it. I can't blame her, as I changed its memory. I felt terrible forcing that change on Flora, but I couldn't bear to see it like that anymore. Violet, that can never be another you. You are my first, my last, and my only. The Baron arranged for the construction of a robot for Flora that was identical to his late wife, but living with a machine that was so similar to his wife must have been too much for him. Thus he decided to change the robot's personality, and so Lady Dahlia was born. As she was originally created as a mother figure, she has gone through a confusing transition.
Professor, do you suppose these robots feel sadness?
This reminds me of a puzzle, but Luke, you're a little too young.
Honestly, I'm not quite sure. I have a feeling that each of these robots have something not unlike a human heart. What do you think? What do you think, child?
Yeah.
I hope that they do.
Yay!
Yay! Can I hear your Uncle Taro?
That's Lady Dahlia solved. So, but I thought we solved the noise. Is there more to the noise than...
Well, there's always more to the noise. That's why he got a whole character DLC in Pizza Tower. And you're in the tower right now.
Do you suppose we're near the top yet?
Yes, but it seems we have another puzzle in our way before we get there. Okay, what fresh hell is this? It's puzzle 100.
100!
Oh, okay. Your task is to draw lines between the pins. This board form is 7 squares. The 7 squares do not have to be uniform in size, but they only use one pin, each pin only once. Alrighty then, give it a shot. Your task is to draw lines between pins on this board to form 7 squares. The 7 squares do not have to be uniform in size, but you can only use one pin, each pin once. Only use each pin once? Oh,
I'll use each pin once. Nice.
So does this count as using each pin twice?
No, because you use it once to... How do I explain this? No, just say no. I'm going to say no. No.
Okay.
It's not.
The 7 squares do not have to be uniform in size, but you can only use each pin once. So, is this valid? No.
I'll let you solve that one for yourself there.
So what stops me from just doing that, right? Like just drawing 7 small little squares. I assume I just can't by doing it like this.
I mean, yeah, go for it. Why not? What's stopping you? You're right. What is stopping you?
You're right. You're so right.
I will say, this is a puzzle I very struggled with.
Oh, I can imagine. This is already a brain teaser. That can't possibly count. Imagine.
No,
if-
that is not a square. Most people would not call that a square.
You got me there. How do I... Okay, no, there is one way I can include it and create a square. Like so. But can they overlap?
Like, as in crossing the beams?
Yeah. Oh. That's valid.
Mm-hmm.
Fascinating.
Now, it doesn't really help only so much because you're like, well, how do I fit all this shit in here now?
Mm-hmm. But it helps. Okay, so definitely, right? In order to get this goddamn pin, we have to do that. Now, to fit these two pins, we have. How do I fit it so that? I guess this is valid, right? Right, that is valid. And wait, is this valid? Yes, it is. No. Why is that no longer valid? Interesting. So it's valid when it's like this, right?
Mm-hmm.
But it's not valid when it's like this. Oh. Why? How's that different from each other?
I assume that's considering pin being used type of thing because it's still covering the pin, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I would agree, but like... That's valid.
But that's valid, yeah.
Oh, actually. And that's valid. That's valid. But that's not valid. Okay, this is an interesting one. Alright, hint, give it to me. Most of the squares you'll make will be tilted by 45 degrees to the side. Their size will vary as well. Create by looking for a diagonal pin. Alright, brilliant. Cool. Now, so, kind of like this, right? This is like a 45-degree angle. Hero's not responding, so I don't know if that's a 45-degree angle. Oh no. Oh god.
Oh, sorry. I thought it was a rhetorical question. I apologize.
I was joking.
Okay, like, that's probably rhetorical. Probably doesn't need me there. But yeah, after talking about like able skeevers a little bit earlier when I was trying to think of the things for takoyaki, I'm like, oh man, I have not made an able skeever in years, and me and my wife were obsessed with that. So I'm like, I'm looking at recipes of how to make them now. I might make it for Sunday for Mother's Day.
Brilliant. Okay. Ooh, Mother's Day. Wait, when is Mother's Day?
This Sunday.
Ooh, okay. Well, I'm glad I asked.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if it's the same in Canada, mind you, but
I'd imagine, right?
I don't know. It might not even be a holiday, honestly.
Mm-hmm. Okay, they said this is the only one that's not tilted.
I mean, the rumors are that they have mothers in Canada, but I don't know. I'm not really convinced, honestly.
Yeah, no, Canada's a land for freaks, so.
The mothers be going wild out here because they don't exist.
That's 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 is kind of around the part where I get stuck. And they say, according to this, this is the only square that isn't tilted. Which is wild, right? So it's also funny that this is like a mandatory one, right? This is a doozy of a puzzle they force you to consider.
They absolutely do, but it is puzzle 100.
That is true.
Yeah. So
I think that I have to focus on these stray pieces here. How do I connect these? And they say this is the only puzzle that isn't tilted. So how do I even begin to get that? Are there some puzzle pins that are just not used? There might be. Right.
I don't know if you want an actual answer to that or not. Okay.
The largest square contains the pin that's the third from the top of the left column. It's third from the top of the left. From the top of the largest square contains the pin that's third from the top of the left column and the bottom pin from the right column. You need to form a diagonal block using the 2 pins lined up diagonally on the bottom left portion of the bar. There are 2 more small squares just like this one on the board. So like so.
I'll just say it for your sanity, honestly. There are no rhombuses in this puzzle.
There are no rhombuses.
Yeah, there are no rhombuses. They are just strictly squares and squares tilted to specific degrees and angles, but they are stringently squares and diamonds.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 2 more, and then I'm free. That is definitely not it. But I feel close. You know? I am so close. How do I connect these? Because this... Actually, maybe? Maybe? Do you think?
Are you asking me?
Luke, here's my answer.
No.
Frankly, I'm
No.
ashamed.
Alright, I'm gonna have to view that last hint again. Clearly. They got... Yeah, alright. Okay, the largest pin square contains the pin that's the third from the top of the left column. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, right. And the bottom pin from the far right column. Like so? This is not... Yeah, that can't be it. But they did say the largest square.
It involves using those pins.
Hmm. So what is the largest square?
I will say,
Involves
Do
using-
you want me to clear up something maybe with that hint
Sure.
that you're doing? It involves those ones. It doesn't mean that they're directly
Directly
connected.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just means that it involves them.
Right. And it has to be a square, right? So, wait. You also need to form a small diagonal block using the 2 pins lined up diagonally on the bottom left of the board. Okay. So, they're talking about these 2. So the largest square, apparently, No. So this is valid. This is valid. And you're right, these... But how big is the square? And you're right, these two are not directly connected.
Yeah, it's just more of a. It involves those two.
And okay, for definitely those are the two squares I'm supposed to have. Now, how do I connect this one and this one in a way that makes sense? So they don't have a direct line to each other, right? So that means they're in opposite ends of the pole. Like so. Okay, I'm with you so far, video game. No. No, another major problem is how does this connect to anything? How indeed. Alright.
There's not even colors for this one.
Yeah, at least. Actually, let me make them separate colors. So, I'm aware. Alright. That is definite, right? There are two more small squares on this. Just like this one on the board. These two. But they're too far to be like a square, right? Shapes. That's right, kindness.
Over to the Shapes Museum, but all the shapes are all squares all the time. It's the one shape that Professor Layton knows. The Squares Museum. Welcome to
That
your
seems-
worst nightmare.
That seems
Or your
right.
happiest nightmare, I don't know.
Is this right? This is but they said this is the only upright cube, right?
Mm-hmm.
So how does this involve... Okay, these two have to be connected. And I feel like if these... Do these have to be connected? No, they have to be connected. I feel like that works. And I feel like that works. So that's 4, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Now, oh, okay. Now I know how to connect these two. There. Now we have another one. So that's 1, 2, 3. That's...
I think you're seeing them right now, Kindest. I think you see iCat's top 5 favorite squares.
Mhm.
This is it.
That's another one. And... Oh.
Hey. All right.
Did I do it?
I see you.
Answer.
Hell
Let's
yeah.
go.
Another puzzle solved.
I'm
iCat,
doing
the
it.
brain genius.
Squares. No longer squares.
Now we're free to keep climbing. You know, it's very odd how this tower is simply huge, and yet there's almost nothing inside of it.
Yes, quite. Other than Bruno's room in the basement. The whole place is rather bare. Perhaps this is why Bruno's machines make such a racket. This tower is just a giant megaphone.
Why would anyone want to construct such a big, purposeless tower, Professor? It's exhausting to climb this thing.
Ha, did you ever consider that this tower might have been built for the express purpose of exhausting us? This is just another one of the many trials they have set out for the seekers of the golden apple.
Gosh, that makes perfect sense.
No, it doesn't.
Maybe there's... no, wait, no, it makes perfect sense. Maybe that's why also the tower looks so scary on the outside.
Wait.
Makes
wait a
perfect sense, iCat.
minute. I think we only have one more puzzle left. Yeah, 102. Okay, yeah, we have one puzzle away from the end of Professor Layton, it seems.
You've done a great job so far. Too bad there's 200 puzzles in the game.
Oh my god!
This floor doesn't appear to have any puzzles set up for us. So if we climb this spiral staircase, maybe...
We reached the top floor. Think you may be right, my boy. Come, let's hurry. Cutscene. No? Okay.
No, you're climbing these stairs.
Climb them!
Oh my gosh!
Our view has been obscured from the ground, but who could have expected a charming cottage like this here?
Look, the lights are on, Professor.
It would appear that someone's living here. Chapter solved! Yay!
Yay! Yay! Yeah, the last puzzle was finding the last puzzle.
Yeah, it seems like it. Well, we're almost there. Time to figure
Yeah.
out what this is. Let me see if there's any last minute hint coins. No, not from the looks of it. Guess we're going in. You have reached the top of the tower. Continue into the house or return to the village to explore more.
Nothing's missable, as a reminder. There's nothing missable, so if you decide to do this now, you want to run back for puzzles later, you can do that.
Mhm. What kind of person? Oh, okay.
What kind of person would live in a place like this?
The rich.
Unbelievable! Just look at this room. The stuff in here has to be worth gazillions.
That must be the top floor that Bruno spoke of.
So we might be standing in the same room as the golden apple this very moment.
I've been waiting for you too.
It's you.
Yo, you make this climb every day. Your legs must be jacked.
Yeah, she's got them Chun-Li legs.
Ah,
The Golden Witch.
Yeah, I know her.
what's this? What's going on here?
My boy, what you see here is the golden apple herself.
Yo, the Golden Apple.
Golden apple? Professor, you knew about this.
I had an inkling. Don't you see how genius it is, though? You gotta elucidate me on that, Layton. The Baron didn't write the will to find a successor to his fortune. His true aim was to find a worthy guardian for his daughter. And he was willing to put up his whole fortune on the line to do this. Are we just adopting a child?
Yes. They're both questions. My name is Flora. I've been waiting here in the tower for so long. Were you locked in up in here the whole time? Oh, no. But before Papa passed, he told me that I should wait here until someone from outside Saint Mystere came for me.
Yo, okay. Let me get this straight then. This
Yeah, go for it.
motherfucker invites his good friend Professor Layton, and he's like, "Hey, go find my golden apple." And it's like, "Yo, psych, adopt my daughter instead."
I can
Please?
only imagine that like they had like an argument before. It was like, "Hey, Layton, I would love you to be the godfather of my daughter." He's like, "Absolutely not. I'm too busy with my work." And he's like, "No, fuck you, Layton. Watch this."
I know what'll get him.
Yeah, if I put a giant puzzle in front of him, he's gonna solve it. Like, ah, shit. Guess it's mine now.
I said whoever came for me would be someone I could trust in my life. So that's why you kept watching us move about town. What was that?
What's going on? Oh,
Oh, he really put his all into. Oh my god.
Yeah, that window got fucked up.
here I
think Luke was adopted in a similar manner? I fear so.
100%. Yeah, 100%.
Ready or not?
Maybe he's not adopted more than just a forsaken child.
There was just a puzzle that happened to be near him, like a crossword puzzle next to him. And Luke, Professor Layton saw, was like, I guess you're mine now, huh? He was like, wait, what?
Razzmatazz being like, oh, this asshole again.
Yeah, he's back, baby. He wants seconds of that Professor Layton ass.
Oh,
What's up,
we
Razzmatazz?
Must evacuate this tower immediately. Oh, look at him go!
Yeah, he's scrimblow bimblowing. Oh shit, almost lost my daughter.
Luke, go ahead without us. I have an idea.
What?
We're fine. Go on.
What?
It's all right, dear. This way.
What are we going to do?
Got it. I have an idea. Have you heard of this puzzle, Flora?
Flora, have you served this puzzle?
Kill him. Now.
Oh, we're full on using his theme.
Yeah, he's going full MacGyver out here. She's like, oh god, I'm going to die. Wait, not now! Oh, okay.
Okay, what is this guy doing?
Some real cool shit, that's what he's doing. Yeah!
Yo!
The smartest man in the universe! He's still a professor of archaeology!
What? How did you know to do this?
Smartest man in the universe. Keeps all his brains in there. Somehow that won, by the way. Somehow that was more successful than his entire helicopter. He guessed. He just smashed on the puzzle until it worked.
Hold tight.
Oh, that was an action dive he did there.
He's the best professor ever. Puzzle god. Anyway, sorry about the tower getting destroyed. Bye. Ribs broken, yes. Skull cracked, absolutely not. There's too many brains in there to keep. He's to keep that thing together.
Well, I guess I have to adopt her now.
Yeah. Oh, that sucks. Thank goodness you're all right, Professor. Don Paolo's flying contraption was something else. I really thought we were done for back there.
Yes, it was all quite dodgy, but he provided us with the answer to one of our ongoing mysteries. Do you remember that awful noise we heard the first time we visited Rhineholm Manor?
The one that spooked Claudia? Oh, see, that must have been that noise.
Put it together. The racket was likely Don Paolo's contraption making a crash landing. If that's the case, then we know the approximate time of Don Paolo's entrance in the same stair.
That makes perfect sense. Keep saying it again. Because that Bronco wouldn't have noticed Don Paolo's entrance. So, if Flora's the golden apple that everyone's been looking for, that means that the treasure that Lady Dahlia and the others were chasing never existed in the first place.
No, I'm fairly certain they weren't mistaken. I do believe a fortune is hidden somewhere within this town. Oh, well, okay. But the Baron would need to hide it somewhere only the golden apple would know how to look. Oh,
You mean that Flora knows where the treasure is hidden?
it's her mom's grave. Okay. That's hard.
I'm sorry, but I don't know a treasure or anything like that.
Let's head back to Rhineholm Manor one more time, and I'll suspect we'll clear everything.
The answers to the final puzzle.
The golden apple within our grasp.
Professor, do you really think the treasure could be located here?
Look closely at this painting, Luke. I'm sure it holds the key to the Reinhold fortune.
But I've already looked at it.
If you solve this mystery, Luke, I'm certain we'll come face to face with Reinhold's treasure. Touch the painting where the golden apple is hidden.
Put your hands on it, Luke.
Wasn't it somewhere here? On her person?
Yeah.
I remember now. It's right here.
Luke, that's the wrong answer. What are you doing, Luke? Why are you touching a titty like that? You're too young. Luke, no.
A hidden switch.
What?
The switch seems to have activated the wall.
To think that Reinhold Manor held the secret behind his painting all along. It looks like there's a passage that leads further in. Oh.
Let's see where this passage goes.
That's your sister. I mean, it's dropped Star Wars.
Oh, my goodness. Look at this place. I had no idea. Now, how in the world did you know that switch was hidden in the painting?
Listen closely, Luke. Wisdom wasn't the only thing Baron Reinhold required the potential guardians for his only daughter. You saw it too, did you not? The peculiar mark on her neck? That is not her neck, dog. That only appeared once she laughed. In other words, Baron Reinhold set out one last requirement for the potential inheritor to his fortune, that he make my daughter laugh.
Yeah.
He wants someone who can make Flora smile again after losing those dear to her. To that person, and that person only, would Baron Reinhold reveal the location of his actual fortune.
Unbelievable, Professor, in more ways than one. That seems like bullshit, but it all makes sense now. It makes perfect sense.
Flora, my little Flora.
Where's that voice coming from?
Flora, you've made it here at last.
That voice. Papa, is that you? Papa!
My dear Flora, has the village watched over you as I would have? I built Saint Mystere for you so that you would never have to know true loneliness.
What the fuck are you on about?
Yeah.
You kind of fucked her
People
up,
do ritual
actually.
shit. Yeah, honestly, kind of fucked up. Well, to be fair, Bruno did the actual building. As a rich person, I didn't do anything, but that's besides the point. And if in any case, you come this far, I suppose it's safe to assume my plan was a success. Fuck you. My greatest regret is that I'm not there to see you become a young woman. But please know that I want nothing more than for you to be happy. You gonna be okay, I guess?
This man is insane.
Yeah, he kind of is. Whether the person by your side right now can give you that or not is up to you, I suppose. And to you who have found your way to my daughter's side, you have my heartiest congratulations. Few can make it through the barrage of puzzles I set before you. I imagine the person of your abilities has already caught on, but allow me to reveal Saint Mystere's secret.
The secret of Saint Mystere.
Recently, I was told by my physician that I don't have much time left on this earth. I can come to terms with dying, but the thought of leaving my only child alone in the world torments me. This is why I've commissioned Bruno to construct Saint Mystere. At least this way, she'll be safe and protected until she's old enough to venture to the outside world. You got it? You got it, buddy?
Yeah.
Streets and buildings are the bones of a village, but its heart is the people who live in it. This is why I asked Bruno to create all the villages here, as well as all the puzzles hidden within them. I've asked Matthew to make news of my deaf public only once Flora has grown past childhood. So, stranger, how does my beautiful little flower look now? I imagine she's blossoming into adulthood.
Sure.
Yeah,
Equally important to me is finding someone whom I can trust, both my daughter and my fortune. This is why the inhabitants of Saint Mystere are constantly testing the knowledge of the visitor. If you made this far, it must mean that you possess both wisdom and dedication to my daughter. No, that's not how it works at all. No.
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 The daughter part was like added in at the last minute.
Right, yeah, you want my riches, you gotta take care of my daughter too. This is my alimony payment.
I'm confident that you will take good care of my fortune and Flora.
I mean, sure. I guess you made it predicated on her laughing. Thank God she doesn't like have just like a really piss poor sense of humor.
Right? Yeah, she's been in the tower for so long. She's like, this is not funny at all. This fucking sucks. I hate the world. She's an angsty teenager. She's not gonna laugh at anything.
When we're from here, Saint Mystere will complete the objective for which it was created. I imagine inhabitants will fall into a deep sleep from which they are never to awaken.
Yo, we just talked about them being actual people, though. That seems terrible.
Now, wait a minute. If he's saying that if we take all the treasure, all of Saint Mystere will just disappear.
I honestly don't know the answer to that question, Luke. It's possible that Saint Mystere is designed to shut down the instant we lay hand on the treasure. Okay, so then...
So if that happens, everyone will just stop. Just like peppers with their strings cut.
I'll leave it to you,
I leave
brave
it to
traveler.
you.
Oh, yeah, if you want to go for it, go for it.
Oh, draw the curtain on Saint Mystere and lay this lifeless village to rest. Of all else, tell you take care of my precious daughter. She's in your hands now. Actually, fuck you, dog.
Yeah.
Papa. I can't believe it. If we even touch this treasure, all Saint Mystere will just grind to a halt.
Flora, by right, this inheritance belongs to you. You should be the one to decide what's done with it. Okay, wow. No, the only person who gave, like, a sane decision.
Right.
I don't want it.
Why ever not, my dear?
The people who live here have been with me for so long. Curious village is, it's watched me grow up.
Oh, she said it!
Saint Mystere.
She said it!
Yes, she said it.
Oh! Anyway, thank you for coming, everyone. It's been a
And
long-
we're there. We did it. Roll credits. Woo!
Saint Mystere, my village, to stay just as it is, forever.
I see. And so it shall be. What of you, Flora? Will you stay here with your village?
I...
Yay!
Yay.
Are you sure this is quite right, madam?
Certainly. If leaving will make Flora happy, I'd like nothing more than to see her off with a smile. Yo, is the cat a robot?
I don't think the cat's a robot, but that's an unanswered question, honestly. I don't remember if the cat was on that list of characters. Probably. Yeah, probably. Let's be real here. Very well programmed cat, though, that said. I'm a robot. I've never felt so sad in my life.
Why did they program me to feel pain?
Yeah.
Goodbye then, little village. What an astonishing village that was, Professor Layton. Does this mean you'll be gracing the front page of the London Times again sometime soon?
No, Luke. Saint Mystere's secret must stay between us.
Huh? Why do you say that?
You see, my dear boy, we don't want people to make a spectacle of Flora. That wouldn't be right.
Of course. Always thinking of others.
Well, one must always put a lady's needs first. That's what a gentleman does.
Don't wake me like that while you're saying that, Professor Layton. Bruno better have been getting paid this whole damn time. Like, dear God. Well, I need you to create an entire village of robot people and maintain this tower basically by yourself. Yeah, there has to be some sort of payment in for Bruno. He's not doing it out of the goodness of his heart. Fuck that.
Do you think she had like video games in that tower?
Absolutely not. No way. No chance. She'd be like, I don't want to leave. I'm going back to my tower. Obscure Expedition 33 just came out, and I need to finish that one.
Well, oh, that was Professor Layton in the Curious Village. Boy, howdy,
Yeah.
that.
It probably makes it puts a lot more perspective on, because as we mentioned before, you've done the Ace Attorney crossover with Professor Layton,
Yeah.
and you're just like, wow, that seems like a really wild twist. And now that you've seen this twist, you're probably like, I see where that twist came from.
Yeah,
now.
that makes a lot of sense, actually.
Yeah.
Like,
well, now you have your chance. Your thoughts.
I liked it a lot. Yeah, it's I do think the obviously there was a lot of brain stumpers, but I think there's just a nice like European-esque like art style, just works perfectly, and it's a puzzle book, right? I don't know if you ever had done any of those as a kid.
Oh yeah, plenty.
Yeah, so like, it's nice to see a game that apes that exact style and like tone in a way. Although I don't think any of them had a twist as like wild as this, but
And this is the first game.
yeah. No, I mean, definitely like a lot of fun. I can see why people why this became a long-running franchise.
Yeah. I think for anyone who's actually like finished the first game, kind of was like basically onboarded for like any other follow-up games. Cause like, well, that was an adventure with a lot of pretty good puzzles. Honestly, I had a pretty good time. Enjoyed that, and they kept the DLC going for about a year after the first release. So it's like, okay, well, you had more to play, and it kind of just dragged. Well, I mean, not drag, but it brought you along and it tailed you along until kind of like the next release of the next game, which I don't think was a year out, mind you, but then it brought you into the next game, then it brought you into the next game, and brought you into the next game, because they just kind of did it over and over 6 times in a row, basically, with one bonus game in between there for the Layton brothers.
Oh, and this
And
was
then it's like,
production IG too. Interesting.
oh, yeah, I have no idea who they are specifically. I'm not gonna lie.
Pretty famous anime company.
Ah, gotcha. It would explain why they got a movie as well. By the way, this also has a movie.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah, Professor Layton is both undersold kind of cultist classic thing, but is also like really big at the same time. It's really weird.
Yeah, I think the big thing these games have, like this game in particular had, was just charm. It's just
Yes.
overloaded with charm.
Yeah, that's kind of the big thing that Professor Layton games, for the most part, really shine in, is that just charm across the board. Like, there's not a moment in that game where you probably felt like extremely bored by what was going on in front of you, because they just had something the entire time.
Yeah, it's like they didn't have to have like a nice little like room sorting game that like where you get to just make a person's room, or a nice little like small puzzle, or make a robot dog. All of those you didn't need to put those, but they did anyway. And it just makes the whole package all the more worth it.
Yeah, and I'm excited for you, because like that is, when I say that is like significantly the most simple side puzzles, it is by a long shot the most simple side puzzles in the Professor Layton series. It just kind of reminded me, it's like, oh yeah, I guess that's kind of just it. You're right. And other Layton games, it's not really a spoiler when I say this, but it's like other Layton games are like, hey, you enjoyed that game? Here's another multi-hour mini game because you solved this side puzzle, or you put this thing together. Here's another multi-hour like mini game inside of this mini game. It's like, what the fuck? It goes so deep. Why?
Oh god.
You will not have to mess with any of those to win, obviously, but it's just like it's there. It is absolutely there.
There's all our friends. All of them.
I
Actually,
love them.
yeah, no, a good portion of them. I also. Oh wow, okay.
Yeah, and also they knew. So
I'm surprised they just straight up went. Yeah. Anyway, there's a sequel. Though you've reached the end of the story's end, Professor and Layton and the Curious Riddle's far from over. How many puzzles did you solve over the course of your adventure? Precisely 120 are hidden throughout the town, so why not try and complete every puzzle? Also, be sure to check the bonus section, fulfill certain conditions to unlock more bonus content. Your game will now save. When you continue, it will resume at the top of the tower.
yeah, honestly, you did pretty good because I think you got what? Oh, it's right there actually. 115 out of 120, which is like
Only missed
yeah,
5.
that's really good. Yeah, you only missed 5. That's insanely good.
Yeah, I wonder where the last 5 are. That's a. I would.
I'm like, I mean, I don't know how. I'm like, I don't know either. Like, well, I'm gonna pinpoint the last 5 pulses in my head. I don't have that good of a memory.
Yeah.
No one does.
I do think we can find the next 5, but we can probably do it at like maybe when we move on to the next one is Diabolical Box.
Yes, that should be the next one.
Yeah, I think we can do like a really quick. Oh, thank you for the follow, Senior Bucket.
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah, we can do like probably near the end of like our session with Diabolical Box. We can come back to this one to see if we can find the last remaining bits, because we are missing one puzzle piece. And I don't know. There's probably a good portion of room-related stuff that we still haven't found it. I think like probably like 4. Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say you haven't completed either of their rooms to their happiness point.
Yeah. So like the fact that we're only missing 5 puzzles to me is like great. Like it's not. That means it's not. We did pretty good in like looking around.
Yeah, and I would say at this point, you know, it's probably if you actually want to search through and find what numbers you're missing, it's like whatever, just we'll search up and find it type of thing. We won't really have to like, you know, go through like go look through the entire village. You have to do this. You're a real gamer, right? No, fuck that.
Yeah, but yeah, let's get back to the You fiends.
Yeah, dog.
You fiends. Why would you put a hint coin there?
Just in case you need it for, you know, the final puzzle in the game that doesn't exist, you know.
Okay, I am glad that the pin puzzle was the final puzzle. The one I got most stumped by this session was in fact the hardest one.
Yeah.
At the end of the game.
It actually did a good job pacing that one out. And I think for most games, honestly, they pace out their hardest puzzles for the end, and it feels like a pretty good climax.
Yeah. So that felt great. But yeah, I am actually pretty hyped to go into Diabolical Box.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think that should be good. I was going to say, just because we're both going to Combo Breaker at the end of the month here, do you want to wait until after Combo Breaker to resume, or do you want to like go straight into it next week and we'd have like 1 week? Oh god, Combo Breaker is on the 23rd, isn't it?
Yeah.
Is that right? Oh my god, what? Time is fake. What the hell?
Yeah, no, I think we can take next week off to like, you know, kind of reset and then go to Combo Breaker and come back, and then we can, you know, pick up.
Go from there.
Yeah, Diabolical Box.
Yeah, I think that's probably the best idea.
So like in July, then. Yeah, July.
June, hopefully.
Oh, June. Shit. Fuck. Time isn't real.
Where did the missing month go? Solve my puzzle.
Oh, it's all my real straight. But yeah, no, we'll be back. Hopefully next one. I can see if I can do something like a one-off next week to see you.
Oh yeah. Keep doing your shit. Like absolutely, you should keep doing your consistent Friday streaming stuff because you got a nice little beat going out here.
Yeah. So probably next week I might do something different. But yeah, no. Probably the first week of June we'll be back with Diabolical Box. We can also see if we can have some guests on for that one, because I feel like now that there's a new member of the Layton crew, I think,
Ooh.
we can probably have one or two of the homies on.
Yeah. And I mean, yeah, at this point here, you've gone through an entire game. You've proven that you can go through an entire game. So I think more people will be like, oh, shit, yeah, let me on. I will hang out with you for a stream or something like that. So that'd be cool to have, like, more rotating cool folks.
But, yeah, thank you for joining us throughout the Curious Village. The Brain Boys will be back.
We'll be back. But first, we got to get beat up in a fighting game tournament. Well, you got to get beat up. I didn't enter anything.
I didn't enter anything either. I was going
all right,
to
we're not getting beat up at all.
I was going to enter Tekken, but then
The end.
the end.